in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Yo, what's happening? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Can you hear me okay, or is it like robotic? Does it sound all crazy or what? Okay, how's this? Is this a little bit better? I mean, you got to keep in mind my voice is all scratchy anyhow, so does it sound okay? It's much better. All right, all right, all right, all right. What y'all doing tonight? How's your Friday night? Well, mine was all right. I was gonna go live this morning about Jared Lasik's court date and shit, but when I got on here, right before I went live, I seen that um, the court docs were completely unredacted, and there was a lot of personal information in it. So it should have never been released like that, or I mean, if it was, it should have been, redacted before it was put out on the internet for everybody to see, just out of respect for the victim. And next thing I know, up pops the tragedy pimp going live with all of the information, and he puts it across his screen with her name, her social, her date of birth, all of her private information that shouldn't be out in the first place. Here he is. Not only is he putting it down on his screen, but he's got about 700 people in there looking at it all, watching it all. I felt horrible for her. Horrible for her. Because Adventures of Purpose, like Jared's got a bunch of people that still believe he did no wrong. Yeah, follow the grain, yeah. Yeah, he did. It was disgusting, and I could not fucking believe that he did that. It's one thing to go through the court docs, you know what I mean? But when you get to a certain spot where somebody's private information is there, like their social security number, their birth date, their private information, like stuff that they cannot change, uh, you don't fucking show that. That's nasty as fuck to do to somebody and you put that shit on the internet and it's out there forever. Like, that's out there forever. And the worst part about it is it's probably fucking still up. So not only is she going to get harassed, but now she's going to get fucking calls at her house all hours of the night. Her email address is on there. I'm sure she'll get some lovely fucking emails. Because, I mean, Jared does have some diehard fans there. I mean, there's still a lot of people who think he did no fucking wrong. So I could not believe Justin did that. I could not fucking believe it. And then he left it up on his fucking screen for, I don't even know how long, probably 20 minutes while he sat there and visited and was talking about it. I was fucking shocked. I'm like, the tragedy pimp strikes again. Are you kidding me right now? Like, This is an SA victim of someone who has a huge, we're talking about millions of subscribers on his fucking channel. And you're doxing her information and just putting it all out there like it ain't shit on a live stream. You know what's really fucking foul? She didn't even know that it had even been put out. She had no idea. You know how I know that? Because I had reached out to her to apologize to her when the mic situation, when the hot mic situation happened. I reached out to apologize to her. And I reached out to her today and said, I'm really sorry this is happening to you. You know, this is going on. And she had no idea. She had no idea that they were even released. And I called the courthouse to see if there is anything that could be done. And there's really nothing that can be done because it's already out. They said they're already out. Can't take it back now. You know, it's all out. I just figured they would at least redact her social security number, her driver's license number, you know. All of her personal information, B. Tim. All of it. And Justice for All put it up on his screen and put it up on like the front of his screen and blasted it for everybody to see. And several people went in there and told him not to be doing that. You know what I mean? Not to be showing that. Please don't show that. Please don't show that. What does he do? Shows it. And then not only does he show it, he leaves it on his fucking screen for anybody to go back, screenshot, read, see, whatever. It's got her phone number. It's got everything, all this personal information on there. It's fucking bullshit. I told her, I said, you should go fucking strike the hell out of him right now. You should strike the fuck out of him. What's up, baby?
Hey, baby.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm so fucking irritated with him for doing her.
I'm actually, you know what? I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Remember? I said, well, maybe he'll redact it.
Right.
Man, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's bad. Like, he just doesn't give two shits.
Yep, and it's still up.
Yeah. I was like, wow, he hasn't even fucking edited it or nothing. You know, editing takes fucking forever, and it irritates the fuck out of me too. I don't like doing it either. But I mean, for that, I would.
Yeah.
What's up, Voices? What you doing, girl?
I was over on another channel when that girl texted me and told me what was going on. I pulled the audience to go over there and give him a piece of our mind.
Well, hey, B. Tim.
So who's? I mean, I don't watch Justice
Hey.
for All. Hey, what's up, Jones and Hi Voices?
Damn.
Hey, Johnson.
Hey, Voices.
Hi, Queen. So who whose information was on there? Is that the victims?
The victims.
Yeah, the victims.
The court didn't redact that
No.
information? Like,
no.
What type of information?
She needs her name, her date of birth, her social, her address, her phone
What?
number, everything.
Yeah.
So she needs to go to her victim's advocate. So Queen, if she's been given a victim's advocate through this process, they can help her. And there's a program out there called LifeLock. It's like $20 a month.
Well, that's what she. Okay, so yeah, she had already called the courthouse. Yeah, they beat him here.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
And Justin still has it up.
Oh my God! Like in civil matters, don't even like ask for the Social Security is not even allowed on the record, or even the date of birth, or kids under the age of 18, their names are not allowed. So for the court to allow the Social Security and all this information to be out on court records that are public to everyone, this is outrageous.
Yes, it's fucking horrible. I cannot fucking believe this. Like, I was in shock.
Take it down, Justin.
Go check your Discord inbox. Oh, hey, Ellie. What's up, baby? How are you?
Hey.
What's up, chick?
Holy
Still up
shit.
even on, it's up everywhere still that we were talking
Yeah,
about this
and
morning.
I was gonna say I didn't say anywhere. I didn't put it where it was up to where
Yeah.
people could see
This
it,
is
but
this honestly, this is outrageous. For this is a victim of a sexual assault, and you're leaving this information, their social security number, their address, their phone, their driver's license number,
Everything. Like
their
anything.
email.
I
mean,
know.
this is outrageous. This is outrageous.
It's crazy. And he's not taking his, I can't believe he needs to take
Jared, do we see Jared's social security number? Do we see any of his fucking information?
I wonder if Justin even notices it.
I don't think he might not.
I don't think he does either.
No, it was on here. You know what? Let me show you then. Let me show you since you guys.
I mean, like, honestly, I'm angry at Justin. I'm angry at Justin. John.
I'm angry at him, but I'm also angry at the courts. I'm not called the fucking court. I was pissed. I'm not even bullshitting. I was fucking mad. I'm like, how is this even legal? Like, how the fuck can you guys?
That's not legal. That's not legal, man. That is not. You're not supposed.
Not
to.
legal, but now that it's out, it's already.
There's nothing they can do about it.
You can't put it back and unring the bell. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is this court system is really shown
toothpaste back in the tube.
Yeah, I mean, this court system has really shown its ability to really fuck over this person. First, they well, we're gonna let Jared be at home doing Zoom. Then they reduce the charges to one. I mean, and now they're releasing her. They're releasing her cell phone records.
It almost seems intentional, doesn't it?
It looks intentional.
It does.
Intentional.
It does.
Whoever put that document in the system, I hope they were fired straight away for not redacting it. This is beyond what we can even imagine. You know how this internet works. You know there are people who still stand beside this monster. Okay? I know innocent until proven guilty. But these people are going to just jump all over this victim.
Yeah, they are.
It's phone number, everything. I'm not going to stop where it's at. You know what I mean? But this is you know what I'm saying? This is where he, it's
like, I'm not even mad. I want to cry for her.
Yeah, and that's what she was. As soon as she, I messaged her. I said, I'm really sorry that this is going on because it's all still on here. He read it word for word, right on. Like he didn't give two shits. Not giving a fuck. Read it word for word.
And left it there. Like he had,
Damn, I'm thinking twice about it. Now, see, I don't want to leave it here because I don't want it on my show. I don't want it up here. You know what I mean? But anyhow, just to prove a fucking point, yes, there it is. And yes, he did share it. Still up. And yes, he's a fucking asshole for that. And that's private and that's personal and private fucking information that should not be out online like that. Period.
I'm just, I know he's part of the crew, but I am really thoroughly shocked that he didn't redact it.
I am not.
I don't even know what the fuck to do. I'm thinking.
You know what? He's probably ignorant enough to think that, not that the court made a mistake, but if the court put it out, I'll put it out. It's someone else's fault.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You don't put out a court's mistake. That's like ridiculous. I don't know. That's like no.
Absolutely, but he's.
I think he's dumb too. I don't think he was reading it really. I mean, because he kind of skimmed through it once and didn't see it. Like it sticks out right away.
He can't be that dumb. He just had to go with it once he saw it. He cannot be that dumb.
Really?
I'm more mad at the courts, to be honest with you, than
right.
Me too, B-Tim.
Yeah. It's release that.
It's super fishy that they are doing everything the way that they're doing it. So,
oh my God,
it's almost like some money trading hands and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, okay, so the hot mic situation, I think they unmuted everybody all at one time, and they did that on purpose. I think
so too.
Definitely.
But this right here is foul as hell.
Yeah. And it's, if you add it all up, letting him appear from home, having the hot mic issue, and now this,
no bail or anything.
They're against this victim, and it's because there's something going on.
Yeah, there's something going on. There is. I don't know. Not to be conspiracy theory-ish, but something's up. That seems like
I really believe that it's a case of it's a very small Utah courthouse and they're very inexperienced. And I believe that it's been a set of really shitty circumstances.
No, it's
I
not.
don't believe.
No,
I don't
I
the
don't
other
believe
conspiracy.
that. I press X for that on that one because, like, in civil, as a person who deals with a lot of, I deal with a lot of like sitting in civil matters, and they don't even allow like kids under the name of 18, social security numbers, date of birth. Those don't even go on like depositions. They don't even like, because identity theft. This is like you literally just put this person's information out there for identity theft.
Identity theft, yeah.
Like this is ridiculous. This is really, really fucking bad. And I think like this just shows.
Hopefully somebody in the court system was fired today for their error.
Like they don't even have like the like her name X'd out because she's like, now what's gonna stop them from calling up this lady's name? Like home, they left her phone number there.
Absolutely nothing. That's exactly what's going to happen.
And that's
eventually
why
everybody's going to have this document.
Hold of her victim's advocate, because that victim's advocate is going to have the information.
She needs a lawyer.
She doesn't have no victim's advocate. She doesn't fucking have one.
She just needs a fucking lawyer.
She needs a lawyer.
Right.
She needs a lawyer.
I'll donate to that shit.
Does she have a lawyer?
I mean, like, is there a possibility? She needs to consult a lawyer to see if she can like fucking sue someone because this is ridiculous.
Well, I'm sure her
What
lawyer
about the
was
lawyer
just
she
as
already
shocked.
has?
Well, the lawyer is by the state is representing her. Like you're talking about the one prosecutor.
The prosecutor.
He's doing a fantastic job by this person. Releases all the personal information of a sex crime, of a sexual assault to the public with the phone number, social security, and everything else you can find this person. And then proceeds to like give Jared like every single opportunity to just sit at home and relax, reduce the charges a little bit from 1 to 2.
Keep making money on his videos.
Making money on his videos. Like really.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This is really just a miscarriage of fucking justice here.
Woo, we got B-Tim and Queen fired the fuck up tonight, guys.
Oh my God. I couldn't believe.
Nah, I couldn't either when I seen it. It's like, you gotta be shitting me.
That's like all,
Oh my God.
I myself, I can't say what other people should do, but I myself will be directing an email straight over there.
Shit, somebody be catching an ass woman.
I can't believe it.
It's mind blowing that, and like Voice said, maybe it is an experience because it's a tiny little courthouse town. Like,
I'm not saying that it's right. I'm saying it's happened. There's no way to undo it. But other than for now, she has to take the proper protocols and secure the proper. She needs to notify Social Security.
Amongst everything else she has going on.
Okay, just let me explain, because Skip to my Lou or whatever says I'm late. Don't tell me what happened. Basically, Jared's they released the victim's full name. They went in court documents, full name, social security number.
They might not know who Jared is, B-Tim.
Jared from Adventures with a Purpose. Okay,
don't you get mad at me?
I'm just saying. Adventures with a Purpose. They released the victims on court documents: name, social security number, email, cell phone, home address, and they put it in court documents. And in Justice for All, the moron proceeded to show it into his entire stream, probably, and just read it verbatim. Let me see if he did read it, like the phone numbers verbatim.
I don't know. I took a tiny little clip of it because my internet was acting up. I'm gonna clip them later, but I didn't want to. When I seen him put it on the screen, I stopped the clip because I don't want to put that shit on my video. You know what I'm saying?
What does this tell other victims?
But
whether it's a little courthouse or not. What
They're
does
not
this tell
safe.
other victims?
I'll tell you, you're not safe. If you report your sex crime, like someone assaults you, then you're not safe, and you're not going to be
No,
protected
you'll
by the
actually
state.
be doxxed by the courthouse.
Yeah, you're not safe.
Correct. It's an awful precedent for it to have happened.
Mm.
I feel absolutely awful, and whatever I can do to help this person, I will absolutely do.
Oh my God. This is just like, how is this like a good for other people that want to come forward when they're trying, like they've been, abused as a child, and they try to come forward, and then they just literally, they're just doxxed, not only by like the courthouse, but like on YouTube. It's like, oh my God.
After how many years did she sit there and want to do this and couldn't do this, and now gets the strength to do it?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I think this is, I couldn't even imagine this happening. I really can't.
Can you strike his video? I mean,
Yes,
well, the
you
problem,
can strike it for
I'll strike it if I.
Privacy, right? That's what
the problem is, Joneson, even if he took down the video, it's too late. Like Queen
It's already
says,
out there.
it's in court documents. Anyone can
I
find them.
know.
And it's already out there. This is like, you know what I mean? And like Justice for All or whatever was just dumb enough to put it up there. There would have been other YouTubers that would have done it. Unfortunately, that's the
There
court.
probably has been more YouTubers that have done it already.
He's just the biggest one that did it that we saw, basically.
This is the kind of stuff that makes you want to fight fire with fire. I swear. It's terrible.
I don't see Jared's phone number and email address and home number and social security number out there.
Yeah, give us that shit.
Unbelievable.
Along with
I don't want that either.
This is just ridiculous. This is really, I
know, but maybe I don't know. I know it's out there. I'm just trying to think of a way to stop it from spreading.
It's too late. It's too late.
I don't know her
TMZ's
state
gonna
of
have
mind.
that shit in a minute.
I would suggest that she immediately get like I'm like that whole like LifeLock program, and it'll precede that. See if she can change her social, do something with it. I don't even know how. Can you change it? I mean, I've never had to change it.
No, it's very rare to change a social. It's got to be extreme circumstances.
Oh, I think this is extreme.
This is extreme. Not to mention, this could
realize
cause this victim to take her own life. This could push a victim over the edge. I
am in full agreement. We don't make the rules, but she needs to talk with the county. I think an attorney as well. Even if it's just a pro bono type, I would file a police report so that at least it's on file that her information, this happened via the county system.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds silly, but I mean, you got to start somewhere and get a paper trail. It's the fucking county, it's the court system.
Yeah.
It's
it could
law.
Be unexperienced, like you said, somebody like new on.
And I'm not, and I didn't say that excuse to the person by any means. Because, I mean, that's like a fucking HIPAA violation in my book.
Yeah. Oh my God. There's so many violations in it.
Right.
Unbelievable.
It's like a federal offense, I think, to like release somebody's, isn't it a social security number? I don't know.
Check, actually. I don't know.
And I know you know that, Voices. Don't think I'm upset at you. It's just devastating.
I am in full agreement. I mean, like, how more awful can it be? Every time you go to try to do something with your situation because you've finally gotten brave and you get knocked down everywhere you turn. I get it.
Right. And it's almost like, is it worth it? Is it worth it?
You know what? At this point,
I hope she comes out on the better end, and I hope she really, yeah.
And don't get me wrong, because I feel for her immensely. I mean, absolutely fucking disgusted. Absolutely zero reason for this to have happened. Zero excuse for it to have happened. They owe her a great big I'm sorry. They need to figure out a way. The best apology is to change behavior, and they need to make sure that because of this situation, it never happens to another person ever again.
Well, the
And
way he
how-
cons everything, and she's known he was a con artist like that from the beginning. This probably just blows her mind like, damn, he did it again. He did it again. Oh, it's terrible. You okay, B Tim?
Yeah, there's a Privacy Act. Did you look that up, B Tim? There's like a Privacy Act that like protects you from like just what happened to her, like from your information being like distributed like that. So I don't. She can probably. I don't know where that would go.
I don't know. I mean, like this is just.
I know.
This is just outrageous.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I mean, it's fucking wrong. It's fucking wrong. And like I said, when I talked to her, she was like, "I'm fucking shaking. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to say. What do you do?"
I would know what to do. I mean, like
so
this is
sorry.
No, because how often does this happen? You know,
right?
Well, it makes you wonder now.
Yeah.
Well, that's with 3 million subs. I mean, fuck. You don't know. I mean, how many of them are crazy as hell, or you know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man?
That's what I was saying. Like, how many people still support this guy or are on this guy's side?
Well, there's
you know?
a lot.
Yeah.
Of people. Yeah.
I mean,
it's not our business, Queen, but I'm not even going to ask how it ended with her. I wish her the best and sending her tons of love and light and healing thoughts. It's just, no. Mm-mm.
Well, if we can help in any way, Queen, you know how to get a hold of me, and I'm more than happy to help.
Who is this? Who's the district attorney? Who's the attorney for the state who's handling this shit?
That's exactly who I want to find out about.
Because this is outrageous. I would like to. Who is the fuck is the guy doing this?
I want to find out about who the clerk of court is. I want to find out any assistance in assistance to the clerk of courts. I want to find out all.
Why? What does it matter? What are you going to
Typically, the county board oversees the courthouse.
What can you do?
Because like that person's not.
We might not be able to make it better for her, but we might be able to get her some sort of. There should be some sort of, even if she doesn't have to pay for the cost of the LifeLock. I mean, even if we can get some sort of even a fucking public apology due to this woman. I realize that's not a lot.
I mean, like the reason why I say that is because wouldn't the lawyer who submitted this thing be like, "Hey, maybe I should redact this before I upload it to Web Civil or whatever the fuck this guy put it up to"?
That might have been a paralegal's job that didn't get done.
Oh my god.
Well, I hope to.
Can we please have that lawyer who was on Queen Beach? Maybe she should be up here and explain to us what's going on. We need a lawyer up here.
Where's our real lady justice at? Where the fuck is she at?
He didn't do it. It should have been bounced back.
Real
and say, hey.
Justice.
Yeah.
Like maybe you have a client. Like maybe you should start.
I mean, that's exactly the other thing. That's why we want to be really cautious in because she might have some sort of legal leg to stand on. I mean, seriously, people have sued things and they will settle out of court, and this might be everything that this woman needs. So, I mean,
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Because once again, the family is totally inconsiderate of my social media time, and I'm in the back room. So, anyway.
Damn, do you need me to yell at them for you?
We're gonna get a Cappy hot take moment. Let's go.
I am no lady justice. I am no lady justice. However, I got you. I got y'all. I talked to a few people today that are not attorneys, but are well versed in the law and go over cases a lot. And this is like unfucking heard of. Like, that's probably happened before in history, but like, come on, like, are you?
It is unheard of.
I was talking to that girl about it, and I'm like, look what the fuck happened. Like, what the fuck? And she's like, do you guys not remember when like the long up? Like, do you not remember when Chrissy filed and got Sophie's and they were all unredacted? Remember, read them out loud on a fucking
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like on a live. Remember that?
Well, yeah, but there was no social in there though. There was no driver's license. Like that's the part that gets me the most is the social and the driver's license number. Like those are things that you don't just see pop up when things are unredacted.
It was a child on Sophie's case. Had it not been a child, you would have seen her ID and social.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's I guess that maybe that's true.
Her
I mean,
social could have still been.
Well, her adult parents though, there's a place where adult parents have to like sign their stuff, but it was all unredacted, so I guess you would have. But I don't know. It feels really weird to me. It felt, you know what, Queen? It felt really weird to me back on the long case. I kind of felt like because the state of Texas, like Texas was fucking overwhelmed and the public pressure was affecting the decisions being made in that court. You can't tell me any fucking different because those kids were going to go home with their mom. And then all of a sudden, like all these protests and all this, I mean, judges are recusing themselves, attorneys are recusing themselves because they're getting death threats. So you can't tell me somebody in that court didn't say, hey, I'm going to fucking put the evidence out and quiet this the fuck down.
Mm-hmm.
I think that happened. And I think in this case, and you know how against conspiracy theories I am, I think that this is some LDS, like Mormon buddies of his that are covering his fucking ass and trying to fuck with her.
Unfortunately, Cappy, you might be right with that.
That girl's in the back, by the way, Queen.
They have a lot of
Girl's in the
power,
back.
right? You guys
wait,
were all
just
talking
wait.
about that one day. Yeah.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Wait. I just want to let the Queen know that girl's in the back. She wants to jump up. Queen.
She might correct me on something like legal with the documents in Texas, though. Like, I don't know. Like, I just always felt that was so weird.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Are you still on here? I'm on a different screen. Am I still unmuted here? All
You're
right, here.
unmuted.
You're good.
Here, real quick. Hold on. Hey, baby, you up here? You
Yeah.
up here? Okay. Sorry, I was on a different screen trying to look something
No,
up.
you're good. I just had a second, so I wanted to jump up. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you okay. Yeah. I was talking about when we were talking earlier. Remember we were talking earlier and you were telling me like, hey, remember when
I
Chrissy
wanted to jump up real quick.
Sophie
Caps, I could see where you would feel that way, Caps, about what happened in Texas, but that's absolutely not true. The court documents were open and available to the public. If you went in person, you could get like all the documents, including her medical records. Remember how deep?
And Chrissy was in Texas, and she was able.
Both of us less than an hour, so she went there. It only ever got sealed because of what Michael did with social media. The mom's lawyer petitioned to seal everything. Their lawyers were the ones who sealed everything.
So is that it? But is that normal?
I mean, even going over the court docs, he could have fucking went over the court docs and then stopped when it came to that part. When it says exhibit
I'm not disagreeing with you at all. You know I'm not Queen. But facts are everybody's all big on FOIA. And that's what this is. It is the freedom of
her social security number, though. That's not FOIA.
Right.
That was leaked on accident.
Look, nor driver's license.
DJ Hernandez, thank you so much.
I would love to jump on your LDS conspiracy theory, but
hold on. Let me read this. Let me read this real fast so I don't lose it. But as she said, or CJ Hernandez said, need to read Office of Privacy and Civil Liberties, Privacy Act 2020 edition. It is against the law. I just brought up the website.
In the
Go ahead,
I
was
about to say you need to look up the law in that state to know, because here that shit's in those papers unless it's asked to be redacted or sealed.
That's what I was going to ask you about the long case. So in Texas, like children's medical records, like DCF records, are public.
Now the only way that that is going to be part of a court case, or the only way that's going to be public, is if it's part of a court case. It's not public otherwise. But once it gets submitted as a document as part of a court case, then it's different.
Okay, so like say CPS, like okay, well they didn't have a CPS case. Okay, never mind. They have family court. Correct?
Yeah, most of their shit was all family court. There was a little bit of other involvement, but it was like all guardian ad litem's and stuff like that.
And it was a referral. It never, they never opened a CPS case.
To
They
my
dismissed
knowledge,
it.
CPS never
know,
was involved even when the cops came.
Don't be a victim and go write a statement for Utah, because they'll definitely put it out there and put all your information out with it.
By the way, I think someone donated a super chat and they said, need to read Office of Privacy and Civil Liberties. Privacy
I just read that off, baby.
Okay,
I just read that off. Yeah. Yep.
Because any court paperwork I've ever had, I can't ever remember my social sitting pretty. All 9 numbers.
Ever. I got the normally you only see the last 4, but it just depends.
Right.
It depends on how the document was submitted to the court and everything. But like a really good example that I can think of is whenever we got the paperwork from Pacer for Kay's lawsuit with Andracchio, everything was in there. The only reason it was redacted on my channel is because I took an hour to do it myself.
Her social was on there, all 9 numbers.
What year was that?
I do not remember seeing her social. No, that I do not.
That's the only part that really gets me is her social and her driver's license number.
Well, was it the actual police report that they included in that document? Is that why
No,
that was
there? I believe it was
witness
a
statement.
No, here I'll send you a quick screenshot of the part where you know what I mean. But I don't want to be passing around information, but I know you ain't gonna share it. But I mean, fuck, it's already on a live stream, so what's it matter now? But still,
it just depends on how it was submitted.
Yeah, that girl. I just sent you something. You can just look at it and just delete it when you get it. But you can look through it and go to something. I'm not going to say.
There you go. So yeah, B-Tim already beat me to it there. There you go.
I'm not going to say what. You can just scroll through it and then then
you'll go down to Exhibit 1. It's all the way down to Exhibit 1, and you'll see the paperwork if he sent you the whole document.
Yeah, I guessed it.
So yeah,
that's why he didn't hear your super chat. He was busy letting his fingers do the walking.
He's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really like fair to compare it to the long case.
Actually, that's a police report, you guys. That's a police. Look at the top letter. Look at the letterhead at the top left-hand corner. That's from the police.
I've never had to put my social security number down for a police report.
I've been in some trouble too, and I've never on a police report. I've never seen my social. I've never seen anybody's social.
It might be a Utah thing, you guys. Utah is a different type of state.
That right there is letterhead from the police department, you guys. That's a police report that was submitted in full.
Yeah, still should not have been there.
Still should have been fucking redacted before it went out on YouTube, though, for sure.
I'm not here to argue that, but that was her lawyer's job, guys.
Yes, that's why I want to know who the state attorney is.
Or also, if it's not the lawyer, then it would be the prosecutor's job to protect.
That's what I mean.
Right. She doesn't have a lawyer. Yeah.
The prosecutor should
have my bad. I thought that there was a GoFundMe
to
help her. I thought that there was a GoFundMe to help her get a lawyer for all this.
No, there was a GoFundMe for Jared's sister, but it wasn't. She didn't have no part of it.
Okay. Yeah. My bad. Damn.
Yeah, the
prosecutor should have protected her better.
Yeah, agreed. That's why I'm shocked. Like, he really fucked up. He really fucked up.
Before I have to go, I want to say this right now, and I want everybody to listen. Do not start blowing up this courthouse, because if y'all piss them off, it could hurt this case. Don't do that. Don't fuck with this proceeding any more than it has already been fucked with. Do not call these people.
I've already called him. I called him earlier today and talked to him about this.
Well, whenever I first came in chat, there was a thing that everybody should find out who all these people are. I think y'all need to address the victim to know if that's what she wants done first, because this is hers, not ours.
Yeah, but I don't agree with that either. I don't think anybody should be reaching out to the victim at all. Like,
no. You said you were talking to her, so if y'all want to ask,
but I mean, I don't want to. You know what I mean?
But I don't think people need to be fucking with the courts and stuff, because what if it is some crazy LDS shit and y'all totally kill her case? Nobody needs to be fucking with the court. That's up to the victim to do that.
But I called earlier today and told him about the shit that was like that it was unredacted, and was hoping that it would be able to be
amended, like down, fixed. Yeah. What somebody did was they just like scanned and uploaded everything. Those are beautiful scans. Like, they did a good job, but that's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's really fucked up.
Yep.
I think it's up to every victim of a crime in that state to do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a victim, now you got to be doxxed by the
I'm
court
just talking about hundreds of people calling in from YouTube and shit. I just think it's a bad idea. YouTube already interfered one of her days in court. That's just my personal opinion. I don't
Well,
think
that was another mess up by the courts to basically allow it to be like web civil and then let anyone just jump in when they had like 400 people. They were like, well, whatever.
No, they're
Not saying
gonna know. See that? No, they're gonna follow their proceedings as they always do by law. This is the prosecutor's fault for not fucking redacting that shit and making sure she was
That's
protected.
another mistake by the
The
prosecutor.
court cannot sit there and scan. Oh, is there anything personal in this before I do my job and upload it?
Yes, that's what a lawyer does. I'm sorry. I talk to lawyers every day in civil proceedings. They redact. They don't even allow you to say their social security number on a deposition. This is outrageous. Like, this is a mess up by the prosecutor. I'm sorry. This is really a fuck up by them. I'm sorry. It really is.
Because that shouldn't be included at all. That police statement, that witness statement.
Wait a minute. Why do we have two of you up here?
Who's two?
There's two of that girl up here. Where's? Oh, hold on. One of you just left.
Yeah, sorry. The lawyer's not the one who scans that and upload it to them. The lawyer's not the one who does that. I get the outrage, but you're not
That's
looking
like
at
a paralegal or a clerk of court's
the
job.
clerk of the court. The paralegals ain't got shit to do with it. Once everything's submitted to the courts.
I was thinking clerk of court's assistant, not like it's somewhere in the clerk of court's office.
Yes. And they're not going to, they don't even have the right to sit there.
Either way, somebody's a fucking fault for not redacting that motherfucker.
How many victims basically got their information blasted before this? This is just the most
well, probably all of them that had a police report, according to those documents.
She said we're trying to get it under control. We're trying right now to get it under control. We've had several calls about it this morning already. That was when I called about it.
All of them have, and it needs to be paid attention to. But facts are, the prosecutor should have done better protecting her.
Yeah.
That's their job.
Well, yeah, and he was very apologetic. I bet he was. I mean, fuck.
That court reporter or whoever, the court clerk that they don't sit there and read all that shit, nor should they. It's not their business. Their job is to make sure everything gets entered into the record and uploaded properly for public access. And they did their job. The person
No, because listen, it's really simple. It's really simple. At the top near the letterhead, it has all her information. And so I've never seen this happen before. Like, I've never heard of this happening before.
That's not that person's job, though, Cap. I'm not disagreeing with you, but that's not their job. You cannot expect them to sit there and review these documents. Their job is to get shit uploaded in a timely fucking manner, and that's what they did.
Before it goes to the public and it's accessible, yes, it's somebody's job.
Not the freaking clerk.
Here's my next question. What if it's a case of that's always the way it is, and it's the way Justin requested it through like FOIA Act?
He didn't request it.
He didn't request it. And I'm reading like, wait, hold on. I don't know if this is the right one.
The issues here, and I'm perfectly sympathetic to the victim. I
get you. No one's saying that you're on there. You're just basically saying.
I just want to make it real clear, but we just got to be really realistic and put emotion aside as to what is like fact.
But think about it. Have you seen this happen before?
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to say what I just almost said. Yes, I have seen things just as egregious happen, and on this platform in the last 2 years. Yes, ma'am.
You've seen people's social security numbers.
That's the one thing I can't. But that doesn't matter.
No, but that's a lot. That's a big deal.
It is. It is, but I can assure you that they're not going to change their usual schedule of how they do everything every single day unless the prosecutor.
I've seen names and details slip through that should never a social or a driver's license.
Can I raise an issue though? If this is the regular procedure, it's a pretty shitty regular procedure because think about all the victims that have basically come forward for when they allege they've been abused as a kid. Or they might have been raped. Now like the rapist can know exactly where they live and their social security number. If this is a regular, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, voices. I'm trying to make a point that there's something in this courtroom that needs to change. If someone has been raped and you just put their social security number, or I'm not saying this case, I'm saying another case. Allegedly someone gets raped in another case. You just let the rapist know exactly where that person lives so you can get his friends to intimidate that person and know their social security. There's something wrong with this court system. And if this is a regular procedure in this county, if this is a regular thing, I think they need to change.
Unless it is a regular procedure to redact things, The only way it's going to happen is if somebody requests it and the judge approves.
Well, this should be
That's no matter where you're at, unless
then they
it's
gotta
part of
change.
procedures.
Yeah, I get
In
it, but they gotta
Texas,
change.
in Texas, that doesn't even include details about a minor's genitalia. I
Oh,
will take it.
Jesus.
Like, it doesn't. So, you know, that
Wow.
it is it's kind
That's
of
more common though. That's that type of stuff to leak or be seen is more common than somebody's whole identity, like out for
well,
the
like y'all
taking.
said, whenever y'all did y'all's police reports, you didn't have to include your social, but at that department you did, I guess, you know, so she got fucked.
But I've never seen like public records be, you know, accessible or posted that had all that information. is
Girl,
what I'm
you can
trying
get
to
them here
say.
super easy and for free. The only reason you had
With
to go
just with no, but I'm going to go back to the same point with people's socials on them.
if it's part of the documents, yes, they'll be there.
I don't know. I've talked to a lot of people today, and like literally, people are like, "What? Like this happens, huh?"
I think it's
Especially,
against the law
but
to do
listen,
that.
especially with an SA victim because they are
I'm not
even more
arguing any
protected than anybody else. They were so careful to protect her name up until this point.
Oh yeah.
So when I saw the document, I saw her name, and I was like, "Holy fucking shit!" I didn't even read the rest, which I think that maybe other people did too.
Maybe hopefully it did slip through because somebody didn't do their job. It'll be too late for her, but that person can at least get admonished or something. But if it's, I know here, like,
well, it's still up on
part of your
Twitter. So the fucking motherfucker that put it out is, I mean, they put it out this
Did they
morning
put it
and they never
Twitter
fucking took it
redacted it?
down.
And
They
this
put
was
it.
a
No,
FOIA
they
request
didn't
too.
redact it or nothing. They just put it out on Twitter and everybody's gotten it. That's where Justin got it to go live. We've had it since 8 o'clock this morning. We've had it since 8 or 9 o'clock this morning.
I love how civil matters you have more protection for your privacy a lot of times than this, and then this criminal matter.
Interesting, yeah.
At least more recently, I can't say before. Civil
Yeah, and
matters.
this talks about really intimate personal detail of when she
It
was.
looks like it's the police report, right? It's like
Yes,
the police
it
witness
is.
statement, and that should never maybe have been included, and maybe that's why. Because that
Well,
is
it had to be
exhibit.
included.
Well, it
Oh, it had
be
to be
included. I think
but
so.
redacted.
Like
Well,
you
yeah,
guys,
because they're trying to. They filed to have the charges thrown out.
I've never had to put my
Yeah.
social on a police report either.
I
was
have
just
never
thinking about
either.
it. The only time I've had to put my social on anything is when I used to bond my brother out when he was still alive, raising hell. I had to use my social then. But the few police reports I've had to make, I never had to put my social on nothing either. My date of birth and my driver's license, yes, and all that, but never my social. Y'all are right.
This is an outrageous. I mean, I'm just thinking about not only this case, but I'm thinking about all the other victims that had to go forward in this courtroom and all their information's out like that. I just think about this is how many people this has happened to.
Completely outrageous. It's fucking asinine, but like here, if that was part of it, I think we get like in order to get any kind of special protection that's not just asked for, that's automatically allotted. I think it has to be a victim of a violent crime.
Well, I think this is pretty fucking violent. She was like 9 years old at the time. She was allegedly
I mean, like
assaulted.
weapons, extreme DV, things
I
like
get
that.
it.
That's I'm just talking about to be routine.
His penis was a weapon.
Well, I'm not here to argue that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I think that if it's that kind of classified case or classified as that, they tend to get more protection.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's really awful. I pray is they're going to be safe and that it doesn't cause her too much mental distress. I know I'm
I'm just afraid that now this girl's information, this woman's information now, she's going to be intimidated and attacked, and just
gonna be. She probably already has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, yeah.
Because he has a history of being witness intimidation. He did that with his sister. He ordered. Remember the story? His sister was working for some.
That's true. He did. He definitely did. You're right. I remember.
Oh yeah,
with the takeout or whatever, the delivery to
That's
the
what I meant when I said that she's gonna be like, "Damn, again?" Like,
yeah,
you know.
This really just shows you how fucked up this world is, where people who are victims.
Well, our legal system is not perfect, you guys, and we know that.
Well, I know that, but this is just this is so wrong.
I agree. I think it's horrible, but I mean, hopefully they can do something for her. But if this
Well, they should have took into consideration he's got fucking millions of subscribers. He's got a huge platform. I mean, there's a lot of this. I mean, it's not just, you know, like normal people off the streets like you and me. I mean, like it's, you know, he's got a huge fucking platform.
We would think that the thing that happened in the first court when the mics got unmuted would have let them know that, hey, this is kind of going to be a circus if we're not careful, and maybe they would have took more preventative measures.
Yeah. Exactly.
Clearly not, right? I mean,
clearly not.
Clearly not.
Ugh, I'm
I'm
so
not
sorry. This is
anything like that. Yeah, it's horrible.
I'm just not. I just feel shitty right now.
I'm looking at like laws protecting socials and stuff.
Yeah, it's the law
Is that
that's
Jim typing?
that's
yeah, I was typing too.
yeah.
Well, it's curious, but at the same time, things that are normally protected outside of courts, once they're in court, they're considered court record part of a case, and they're
but
the general consensus is that basically in the 70s, sometime between 74 and 79, all states are basically like, we need to protect our socials.
Yeah. Also, I posted it in the back chat. It's actually what you look at, the 1974 Act and also the 2020 edition.
We need to know how it's applicable in the courts.
You know what's crazy is that they used to put socials on birth certificates in California. If you were born if you were born before 77, your parents' socials are on there. Like my husband's parents'
ID stolen all at once.
Yeah, so his birth certificate, his parents' socials are on there still, even when we get a new reprint.
Yeah, it's always going to depend on the state, you know.
But I'm born in 78, so my parents are not, and so like
y'all aren't even allowed to
pass away. Like you have to go to a different place if you were born before 77 to get your death certificate for that reason. I don't know why they make it such a big deal. Like you can't go to the same fucking place, but they do.
I don't know, but I know that y'all's laws are way different than ours. Y'all can't even have straws and shit. So
that's a lie. You know what? They tried that shit and it fucking didn't go over well with the paper straws. Yeah, they fucking suck. So everybody be breaking the law around here. But if you find
did they give you paper straws?
Breaking
they're like cardboard. They're horrible.
So gross.
But it is so fucking sad what that happens with the turtles, though.
I just know the laws in Utah are also very, very different, and some of them get overlooked daily. Like polygamy is totally against the law in Utah, but it's not prosecuted. So, you know, Utah is much a different world altogether.
I don't understand that entirely, though. Okay, so polygamy meaning like you can't be a bigamist, you can't have more than one legal wife, correct?
You're not supposed to have more than one, period. You're not supposed to live in polygamy, period.
Like you can't have spiritual wives.
A lot of well, that's the only way you can be a polygamist is to have spiritual wives, honey. There's no
they don't accept that shit.
They don't accept it at all.
Well, they do.
There's a lot of we're talking millions and millions of dollars in welfare fraud that go here. They turn their head. There's all kinds of things that if they did in Texas, somebody'd be on the wall.
Yeah, Mormons are rich and powerful. They're no fucking joke, dude. They're no fucking joke.
I feel really bad for this woman. I think everybody who prays or meditates need to send some thoughts and prayers.
I feel bad for all the victims of any sort of sexual crime or any sort of assault in this state, because it's outrageous if this is the regular procedure.
They're just now making it where people who were RAPE'd as children can even prosecute and do something. So they're slowly coming around, and it's going to take mistakes for those things to be rounded and made better. And so we just have to hope that they get their shit together. I mean, because before now, this woman couldn't even get justice for herself or even have a chance. You know, so we got it. As fucked up as it is, we have to encourage the good steps we see and help refine a process. And this woman seems to be very brave and have a pretty big voice. So hopefully she'll speak up and help change a fucking busted ass system. And we need to pray she has that strength, because it takes the victims being able to stand up for themselves time and time again to get change. Not a bunch of people on YouTube that are going to get on their nerves. We can bitch about it and make other people aware. Like, but like, it's going to take somebody in a position to be able to do something to help affect change.
So someone in the chat put up and says Utah Code Judicial Administration Rule 4-202-02 subsection 2, subsection C, I think, designates all appellate filings, including briefs, as public records unless otherwise classified as sealed or private by the operation of the exclusionary rule of judicial decision. So I guess it's all public.
It has to be sealed.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and that's how it is almost everywhere. Some states have their shit together better than others, and they protect the victims without being told to, but not most. Most of it because of the freedom of information and the court process having to be transparent so that we can get fair trials. That's why these things are like this and unredacted, because if they're able to hide things automatically, then we risk the courts doing shit they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
So there are things that need to be refined, but we have to remember why these processes are in place.
Yeah, I'm just really fucking bummed out. I'm just really fucking bummed out because it should have been sealed.
It's messed up. I think if it's in the case of, molestation or certain things or domestic violence, things like that, yes, those things need to be automatically protected, a little bit heavier, and social security numbers should never be made public.
Yeah.
But the lawyers have to be more on top of their shit.
The victim she's her age. I can't for the life of me remember her age. Jared's like 46, right?
And I thought she was like 30, like late 30s, isn't she?
Yeah, because at the time of the alleged assault, she was 9 years old, and Jared was 16 or 17. I think 16 years old at the time. So
she's like 39.
So if you reverse the math from Jared's age by 7 years, that's how old she is allegedly.
Can you imagine if he didn't know where she lived beforehand?
Well, now he does. Everyone knows where she lives now.
How terrified she was of him anyways. Oh my God.
I don't see him doing something that drastic, but you never know anybody these days, do you?
This is a guy who literally did witness intimidation.
He's so public.
Yeah, he did witness intimidation to his sister by faking a call.
Than unaliving somebody.
I'm not alleging that he's going to kill her. No, I'm not. But I'm thinking that, with money and the ability to intimidate,
to harass her or anything.
Yeah. Phone calls.
He's probably already being harassed.
Yeah.
And don't forget, he's in a fight for his life right now.
Yeah, if he goes to jail, he's done. His life is over.
Yes, and he knows this too. So who knows what he is thinking and why this is happening?
Ugh, it's gross.
Well, I just wanted to jump up and be like, no, that's not what happened. And sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I like your opinion. You had a good opinion.
The second that Queen brought it up to me, the first thing I thought about was the long case and the extreme details and how many things didn't even get released that could have been. And since I've done some of the cases that I do are kind of obscure, but I always try to get the documentation, and all these things are in there, unless it's protected. And it's crazy, some of the stuff that you can read in these paperworks. And just like with Kay, it was very public. You would think they would know not to put that in there, but her girl's address, phone number, her DL may have been in there. I'm pretty sure her social wasn't. I didn't really look at anything because I don't give a fuck, but including the woman who was going after her, and that's all civil. Yeah. And you can still see all that just in civil. So there's lots of more information available in criminal.
Yeah, in New York, that's taken out. Like, they don't even ask that question on the record. Those questions.
Oh, really?
In civil matters, it's actually part of the civil procedure. You can't ask for the kid's full name if they're under the age of 18. Social security numbers are usually off the records of the last 4, and also date of births as well. Only the year, not the first month of day. They usually don't put that on transcripts. Sorry, they don't. Like 99%, they don't do it anymore.
Oh, well, I'm not shocked though, because New York tends to be more progressive than Texas.
Identity theft is a big thing here, so a lot of people want to protect, and a lot of lawyers will just say that immediately. Then everyone's okay.
Well, so my question is now, it's not like she can get a new fucking social. So what does she do?
Get LifeLock?
Is that enough?
Well, for identity theft, not really, because now she's kind of screwed.
And then my question is, can she sue the state of Utah?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, because of the law. I really think that with how things went at the first hearing and all the YouTubers busting through and stuff, that they should have like anticipated this being an issue.
Yeah.
It's too bad they didn't.
Yeah.
There should be an internal investigation by the state to find out who released and did not redact this
Hell
information.
yes, there should be.
Well, it's very obvious who didn't. It's very obvious what happened. The police report got submitted as part of the case because that's the case against him.
Yeah.
It was on there, and it's public fucking information. Anything that's part of that court record.
And basically anything that's not sealed, it's just like it's open.
It's the prosecutor. The prosecutor didn't say, I need this redacted and sealed to protect my witness because he is a public figure. We already had this happen during our first hearing. She is at risk if you release this. Let's redact it. That didn't happen.
So since this is an attachment to
or it got denied.
What is public, like so when you file for a FOIA, because I've filed for 2 and I've been denied because motherfuckers hate me. So anyway,
all you have to do is not cross one T and they'll deny you, baby. Go ahead.
Well, seriously, like I have to go back and with the Wonderland case, I have to go back and like redo it and like and submit it to different places. And in California, the Manson case, you have to go to this one place because only they. It's so stupid.
California makes it hard though.
Yeah,
they do, and then the other one was an open case, so I understood that. But I just wanted anything they had.
You live in California. You don't get anything. California.
Whatever.
Hard, but I remember whenever a certain someone faked their death, and we were talking to the coroner and everybody. They and how they do their autopsies and stuff is like, so I didn't.
Yeah, we got sheriffs out here being coroners and shit.
Yeah, I did. Well, that happens. That happens in a lot of places. Justice of the peace act as coroner. That's not that's not neither here nor there. But I just. So what were you going to say? You remember whenever you were asking for the paperwork?
Okay, I remember when I was asking. Well, like what I was saying is that I've never received it, so I don't know. The only like FOIA filings I've seen is what has been presented here, right?
Yes.
So I've never like collected it personally.
Yeah.
So that's an attachment to the court paperwork, right?
Mm-hmm. Just like the long medical records were in that case. Yes, ma'am.
So it just goes through the system. There's nobody there to ever like to ever.
Only the lawyers. The lawyers and the judges. The lawyers ask. The judge says yes or no.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
The prosecuting attorney had to request it to be sealed. Then the judge would be like, okay, but since it's regular procedure, it looks like that.
And sometimes they'll deny that shit.
Yeah.
Because though she was 9 when it happened, she's a fucking adult now.
Yeah, but I mean,
having the internet presence and what happened during the first round where they had to like totally just fucking call everything off, you would think that would be enough for a judge to be like, yeah.
Wow. Well, they protect Jared, but they won't protect their own fucking witness.
Well, in California, we like were very protective of like SA victims too, because I remember another the person that tried to fake their death. People tried to look into that case that he had with SA, and they could fucking hardly find anything,
Nikki says he just found out you can get a new Social Security.
All right, so we're gonna have to.
Well, this bitch needs one.
She needs one like today.
We need a new one for her stat, like now,
right away. Exactly.
Yeah,
wow.
we might need
new address.
Oh my god! I mean,
I'm not here to argue that. Somebody in chat, Runner Girl, says your full social should never be on anything ever. I agree, but
I know.
She's explaining.
She's in a position to finally get help and resolution to something that happened to her as a child. I'm sure the last thing she thought when she sat down to fill out that police paperwork is I shouldn't put my whole social on here.
Yeah.
You guys in the future, if you ever go through anything fucked up and it says put down your social, don't do it. They don't need your social. They got your driver's license and other things, right?
Wow. Yeah. But I think you're just trying to explain the whole thing to people, because a lot of people are running on emotions and you just want to try to add like facts to it and stuff like that. And sometimes it's, it is what it is.
I don't understand why the prosecutor didn't see this coming with what happened in the first go round. Is it just me? Am I like Monday morning quarterbacking? But didn't it seem like this should have been obvious?
Yeah,
How do we
you
know
would
he
think.
didn't?
Well, that's
Well,
conspiracy
that's the
tinfoil
other thing. You don't know
theory.
what.
If there was a petition to seal it, that should be part of court records. Just like whenever somebody petitions for, like here, whenever you go in and you get the stuff, there's a bunch of different documents that are all part of one case, and you can get just this or just that. And normally, every motion ever filed is part of those documentations. And that includes, like, hey, I need a public defender because I'm a broke piece of shit. That includes that. Like, that's even in there. Or like when an attorney's like, fuck you, I'm not representing you, and they have to get a new one. That's in there. Everything is in there. So you can see if it was filed, and if it was filed and denied, then I may jump on Cappy's conspiracy
I
bandwagon.
kind of understand now, but I kind of still don't.
I feel
Well,
you.
I think
I've been in the courtroom before where they're arguing over this stuff, and they actually say they have a debate there, right there in the courthouse, right in the courtroom, and they say, and the judge will approve, and the attorney will say, okay, but a redacted version. Any objection? No
Yep.
objection. Redacted.
Exactly.
And then they give the form unredacted that they're looking at to the clerk.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that like it like, you know, just kind of falling between the cracks and getting out via FOIA is like against the law, like, you know, being that there's all these privacy acts that were set up in the 70s in all these states.
Yeah, but in the 70s, YouTube didn't exist.
Well,
things
no,
like
no,
right
I'm
now,
just, I know,
in
I'm
the
not,
70s.
I know, I'm not saying that. What I'm
I know,
saying
but
is
I'm
it's
just saying
supposed to
back
be
then.
protected, and that they're supposed to be aware of what they're putting out to the public.
It's not the same once something's on court record because how our judicial system works, Cappy. And back in the 70s, there wasn't things like YouTube or the internet where you could go download, like somebody from Texas could get a court case in Wyoming the same day that the stuff got uploaded because of the internet. None of this existed, so they probably didn't.
Well, there was a reason why they did these privacy acts of socials, though. We didn't have internet, but there was obviously some way for them to be seen somewhere if they felt they needed to protect it.
But there's
absolutely, you can walk into the courthouse and review all these documents.
But the thing is, though, guys, back then nobody did this, so it wasn't like we need to make sure this happens in the courts and happens everywhere. That's not. It's just
no. But you're missing my point. You're focusing too much on my comment about the 70s. What I'm saying is that like that tells me that it's kind of like against the law, maybe, or
no,
not against the law.
No, it's not against the law at all. I see your point. You're just not grasping.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's against the law or not. It feels like it should be. And like, what are these privacy acts for? Nothing.
Yeah, here it is. If you go to like this website and you go to like the bottom, it says editorial policy. It says that Utah Code Judicial Administration, whatever, designates all appellate filings, including briefs, as public records unless otherwise classified as sealed private by operation of exclusionary rule or judicial decision. So basically everything is open to the public unless someone says, hey, we're going to have to seal this, and they don't have a policy, I guess, for people who are SA'd to seal their records, I guess, and put out all their information.
So, and that's when it goes back to they could not have possibly foreseen everything that is available and being done now when they were making those privacy acts. Those privacy acts are for general public and things of that nature, but due to our need for transparency in the judicial system, those same cloaks don't exist. Yeah. Unless you have somebody create one for you in the form of filing that motion. And if they did and it got denied, that should be part of court record.
To Tom Riddle, no, you don't need a download file because someone posted it on Twitter. So everyone has the records now. It's on the internet. You don't even need an account.
They can't even pinpoint it back to who took it off the website because people put it out in the public so goddamn fast.
So
no, there is a list of people that requested the record.
But still can't pinpoint one of those people as who may steal this woman's identity because they put it out so
of course not. No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's all I meant, babe. That's all I meant.
It's already spread.
You don't even need an account to basically get the
either fucking way it was wrong, and I can't believe they fucking did that shit.
Bitch, you better believe when I did my record requesting, that I requested that shit off. That's probably why I got denied, because I was Cappy Capone and not my government.
Cappy Capone.
Oh, no, you have to use.
I
No,
was,
You're on to
I was
me.
Cappy Clapton on one of them and
no.
Cappy Capone on the other. Because, bitch, I remember Chrissy's name and the list of other people that got doxxed out who requested those
Actually,
records.
one other person that got those records in full, and I can't remember who it was right now.
I thought it was a few.
I can't remember who the other
Oh,
YouTube.
selfies, yeah, there was.
I just can't even, because that's that other person. Because there were so few names on that list, is how they knew Chrissy did it. There was a big old thing went down with all that. It was really
Yeah.
I mean, Chrissy got on a live stream for 8 hours and read it out too.
Yeah,
you
know? I know. Trust me, I was still modding for Will. Don't you think I heard about that 9,000 fucking times an hour?
And you know what was crazy about that too is that when it was read out the first time,
and she just couldn't seem to understand why people could not like.
Well, people weren't mad at her the first time. The second time they were though. On the other channel,
there were so many people getting misled and hornswoggled for thousands of dollars. There did come a point where the truth needed to be had.
That's why we weren't mad at her the first go round, but the second.
Well, but most people didn't hear it the first go round. The people who were giving him hundreds and thousands of dollars, none of us heard it.
Right, and
it wasn't until the second
Billy
go
and them
round.
were so protective of the records back then.
Yeah,
that, then later on the records were fine to spread around everywhere.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You know how that goes.
It's unfortunate that the victims get to learn about this after.
I'm still irritated. I'm still pissed the fuck off, and I still feel like somebody needs to take the goddamn blame. Somebody needs to be, you know what I'm saying, blamed for this shit. Somebody's got to take the fucking blame. I got to be mad at somebody. Somebody's got to take the fucking blame. Because this is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, because I don't care what these people are saying. This shit ain't normal either, okay?
No, if that was my kid or if that was me, I'd be fucking hot.
Dude,
you guys, it's in the prosecutor. It's in the prosecutor's office.
It's in their hands.
So then it lands on their lap. They should have fucking done their job better than they should have thought about that before they gave it out or even given it out. Okay, so yeah, so say you give it out. Whoever the fuck got it and put it out should have said, hey, you know what? There's a victim behind this. I should probably protect this person before I put her information out here.
Amen.
I mean, redacting information is common.
I will never, ever argue that. The person who doxed me, threatened me, made my life a living hell for months, I redacted her court papers. Okay? Like, that's how seriously I take it. But nobody broke the law. The prosecutor did a shit job. And the victim didn't know to tell the prosecutor, hey, protect me, because she expected them to do that.
What do you mean she did? I mean, yeah, that was going to say that.
You didn't know to tell them to redact things.
You shouldn't have to tell them to protect you, though. That's what I mean. Like,
exactly.
That's what I mean. You shouldn't have to tell them that. Like, come on, man.
No, she expected them to just do it. That's what I mean. Like, she didn't know, and they didn't do it. So
yeah, I'd be expecting them to do it too. Shit.
Well, yes, in the very least, you think they wouldn't release your fucking social? Or
like that's the biggest part that bothers me the most. Like, her name's bad enough, but social and driver's license number
and a full birthday,
because that's full identity theft right there.
Yeah, it's scary, man.
Well, maybe the state can make it right for her.
Well, yeah, because I mean, fuck, anybody can use that and go file for credit cards or whatever. I mean, it's fucking scary. Like she said,
somebody is going to be in trouble for this. And somebody is going to face consequences. Yep. Period.
It would have to be the state, because the state's the one who.
Well, hopefully she can sue them then or get an attorney, because that's bullshit.
Hopefully she doesn't get harassed to a point that she needs to. That's what I'm hoping for.
I think she should change her phone number and call and make sure that people are well aware. Like the.
Can I say, if I was her, I would fucking move. I would move. I would call everybody.
I mean, if you really, I mean, really.
It doesn't matter though, because whatever digital
yeah, you can't just up and move. But I'm saying
I would,
because I'd be scared.
It would be a matter of like 2 months before Intellis and Finder would catch up with her anyway.
Okay, well, the rule here the rule says they have to redact that. Who, baby? What rule? What do you mean, baby?
That's not what it says at all.
But you guys are looking at sealing documents, not redacting documents.
It stated both, I thought.
I didn't hear one word about redacted when B10 read it.
Okay, I believe you. I believe
Yeah,
it.
either way, the
It
state,
just
yeah,
said
settle down.
schooling.
I do. I feel the same way. Either way, the state failed to protect her. I feel
Indeed.
I,
And whether it was the police station when they submitted it should have redacted it, I don't think it's their job.
Yeah.
They're police
This is going to
officers,
be
not
really
lawyers.
fucked up to say, and I'm sorry if anybody here is from Utah, but in states such as Utah, where this crime tends to be a little bit more prevalent, for them not to go ahead and do everything they can to protect these men and women is extra fucked up. Because you're saying, hey, it's okay to come out now. We'll do something about it, but we're not going to fucking protect you. That's fucked up.
And I would be demanding, I don't know how far I would get, but I would be demanding that a police officer is sitting in my freaking driveway right now.
At least the first
Call me
I
overboard. But hey.
I just don't know. There's not a good enough solution for her. That's why I'm saying if it was me, I would call everybody I know to get $100 and I would move and put my place in the name, but
Shit, I don't get $500. What?
Girl, you just don't know. Where there's a will, there's a way. I've been stalked before, and you get out if you really have to.
Okay, let me read this. Okay.
It
said, okay, I read what she said in the chat. The Social Security Number Act of 2017, it says, restricts federal agencies from including individual Social Security numbers on documents sent by mail unless the head of the agency determines that the inclusion of the Social Security number on the document is necessary.
And if you read what Allie put, the Utah Judicial Administration says exactly what I said. The Utah rules also place the burden of redacting private or protected information on the party filing a document with the courts, which in this case would be the prosecutor.
That's fucked up.
It's up to the fucking prosecutor, you guys.
It's the courts. I think.
I thought it wasn't. I thought you said it wasn't up to
the prosecutor
at first, though.
Yes,
filed those.
It's not up to the court clerk, who I said it's not up to.
They should be like a check in the system, don't you think?
And the judge has to approve things. But if they're saying that's a rule, then the prosecutor fucked up even more.
There has to be checks and balances, though, within like their system of like, these FOIAs, and I feel like there has to be something that, you know what I mean? Like,
absolutely.
There is in all kinds of things. I don't know.
I just
obviously there wasn't in this case,
Well, and like I said, I hope somebody did fuck up so something can be done, but it's too late for her.
Yep.
Do we know who posted those documents to Twitter? I've got the hiccups. Sorry.
Yeah, I put it in the back before.
Is it?
Yeah,
is it anybody related to Jared's network?
No.
Okay. Just curious.
I don't think so. It's just somebody that does like FOIAs. Does like publishes a lot of
okay,
documents.
It's like lobby and shit. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm going to jump down because I have a painting to finish. It's an interesting conversation and one that shouldn't even be able to be had, if you ask me. But it's real sad for her. I hope you guys have a good Friday night.
Friday.
All right.
Bye. You know what happened to my mom? Because like I said, like in the 70s, Social Security numbers just posted everywhere willy-nilly.
Sorry, baby. Go ahead. I was on a different page when she left.
On her badge at her job, like when she first hired in the early 70s, they had, everybody's name and their social on their badge that they get in the gate with or whatever. And so she worked there for a long, long time. And, fucking 25 years later, she turns 40 or whatever, or 20 years later or something like that. And her friends at the job have a party for her, and for a joke, they're having like an over the hill 40 party. As a joke, they photocopied her badge from 1971 or 2 or whatever, right?
And like blew it up.
They blew it up, literally, like Not just 8x10. They blew up like poster size pictures of my mom and her social about them. They didn't think about it. Kind of like these YouTubers are not thinking about it. Like, oh shit, that's a social. Like they're just looking at see numbers and they're not thinking. And they put this was in the 90s when identity theft was a thing, and it was posted all over the damn fucking office. And she was just like, at the end, she didn't realize it till the end of the day, but she's like, she was in the elevator and a poster was in the elevator and she's like, oh my God, my fucking social security number. Oh
my
God. But nothing ever happened, thank God. But still, like that's,
you never know.
That's why you see like 1974, 1976, 1977, like active privacy for social, because social
that's when, like, credit cards got bigger. Maybe that's when, like,
maybe
privacy, I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm trying to see that. I don't know.
It's crazy. I still have one of those posters too. I used to have it up on my wall.
Hey, so
redacted, I hope.
Tell you something. I don't know who was listening to us, but there's somebody that's listening to us right now, and I don't even know if they're in the chat or not. But they just sent me a couple of these documents on, like this one says. Let me see here. It says securing today and tomorrow, and then it says identity theft and your social security number, and it's like information about it and who you can call, what you can do.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. That's really awesome. I don't know who's listening, but that's really cool. Which I don't want to say her name out loud anyhow, but there's a few things that was sent. Hopefully I'm gonna pass it on. Hopefully it'll help a little bit.
Tim, are you deflated, dude?
A little bit.
He's upset with the system.
Yeah, we do, Runner Girl. Yeah, we do.
Timestamps 4430.
Yeah, and also it's just basically out there now. It's just terrible. It's really terrible. And then and the worst off, I had to watch a Joneson video where I had to agree with Dolly. I was like,
fucking awful. It's fucking awful.
I wrote a comment. I think I was like, am I in Bizarro land?
Oh my God.
Bizarro world where
what happened?
I was so angry that he was making me agree with Dolly.
Yeah. Dolly has reversed. It's like someone has kidnapped Dolly and replaced him with a doppelganger.
Yeah, but he's mad at Benny Keys for doing the same thing he's doing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what right now. We used to like Dolly because he didn't used to be what we didn't think he used, you know what I mean? Who knows what the real him is. What I think the real him is that he's gonna do whatever benefits him. And right now, the rest of the heels on the ground's numbers are way down. His numbers are still steady. So he has the freedom to be like, I'm going to do this.
Well, he totally tried to roast Benny Keys today.
Yeah, you have a clip, by the way. You did.
Matter of fact, I was going to ask you, is it okay if we play that clip?
Please. You know you do not have to ask that.
It's like, shit, we need to play that shit.
I was actually shocked. I was like, why am I agreeing with... Am I like...
It's so upsetting.
It's like upside down world.
Yeah.
I was like...
Girl, I was watching that and waiting for your comeback, and there wasn't one. I was like, wait. Did I miss the point?
Before we move on to this conversation, though, before we switch on to the other conversation.
What's the other conversation?
She had to mute, I think, because of her kids.
Okay, so this is your channel now, Cappy. This is your chance. What do you want
to say? We got
to
talk about Olivia tonight, too.
Oh, God, yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Oh, yes, we do.
And if I have to jump down, I'm jumping back up.
I'm just saying, before we end this conversation and move on to something different, we need to go over his court date. He was trying to, the whole point behind Jared going to court was he's trying to get this thrown out and dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
Which is normal.
Which
is normal in these situations. They always try that.
Love, light, and good energy to her. May she get through this because they just made it as hard as they possibly could for her. So
I hope so, because like everything so far has been so rough. Like,
yeah,
between the link and like the mistakes with the link, and like, I'm sorry, but like Jared's sister with the GoFundMe, people were like, reacting to that, and then now this, her whole identity being exposed, social and all. Like, this woman's a strong woman.
Yeah.
Yes, and she's a survivor, and I hope she turns this fear and all of this energy she has based off of being whatever you even want to call this, violated again, into anger to push forward.
Yes. Exactly.
There's not even a word for what happened.
Yeah, he was booked and released, Tina, I believe.
That is not me with the bell.
So
I was like, why is voices with the bell?
Anyhow, the first part of it says most of the defendant's arguments in this motion to dismiss rely on his allegations. The incident could not have occurred in 1992 and must have occurred earlier. The state denies all, let's see here, such statements of fact and asserts, as it has in its charging document, that the incident occurred in 1992. The court cannot rely on the defendant's alleged facts to dismiss this case in a pretrial setting, as all evidence is taken in light most favorable to the state, and interferences are made in favor of the state. At this point in the proceedings, the only sworn statement before the court is that the RAP occurred in 1992 as charged by the state. So that's what it says as the introduction, and I believe I'm not going to go any further with it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the first thing. He's wanted dismissed, and I think they set him on another court date, didn't they? Does anybody know when it is?
For some reason, March 6th is popping on my head, but I don't think that's right.
So they did not.
It's March.
Out, but they set him another court date.
Yes, in March. I just can't remember the exact date.
Correct. Sometime in March. I think the 6th is right.
I don't know why that number's sticking there, so it could be. It's kind of like, what's that woman's name? Never mind. Ignore me.
There's all kinds of women. What are you talking about?
I was talking about crime. What's her name? Bangs. What's her name? Not her real name, her username.
Chronicles of Olivia.
No, not that Bangs.
I was
that crime sleuthing.
Crime sleuthing. That's it. Yeah.
Fueled by crazy, you mean?
Yeah.
I was going to say fueled by crazy.
Oh, that bitch.
Why is she brought up again? What did she do?
I can't remember. I just said something, and it was the perfect little spinoff, but I couldn't remember her damn name, so never mind.
Oh, okay.
It don't matter anymore.
Bitch, okay. You said fucking bangs.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bangs.
Well, I love hearing Queen faded. I can tell she's faded. I love it.
Bangs. What the fuck? She hates all of us.
Yes, she does.
I remember what it was, B10. It's because the number
fucking liar.
It's because the number 6 came on my mind, and I was like, okay, so why? It's like usually that's when things end up being correct, as if it's there. Because remember, I asked her if her name was her name, and apparently I was right. You remember? So maybe the 6th is what it is.
Or are you thinking about the number of the beast, and it's like 666?
Oh my God!
And you're like, you just thought it would go buy coffee for some reason.
Don't even get started, because I'm on the conspiracy wavelength this evening.
Okay, well, she did the same shit she did in Jones's chat. She did that 2 nights prior in CDTs, almost verbatim. Yes, ma'am.
God, gotta get attention for your channel. You gotta get.
What
it
did she do?
To be stopped.
She did the same thing to CDT that she did to Jones in that night.
Oh.
Yeah, she came in
Oh.
Jones' chat.
I had
She was
fun
claim-
with her.
Yeah, she was
That's like her
claiming.
marketing.
It was
She
a good time.
Yeah,
It was a
she
good
was.
time.
She was claiming like, "Oh, you doxed me," and all that stuff.
Shut
And
the fuck up, crazy.
And then
she,
I
and
didn't
then,
know her name, but I did know her name,
and
and I
then
didn't realize I knew her
and
name.
she said the reason why people consider me smart is because everyone else is a 5th grader and I'm like a 10th grader or something.
Oh,
Yeah, you're the 10th grader.
Explaining
And I
things to
was
5th
like-
graders.
And I
Yeah.
was like, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe everyone's a 10th grader. I'm the 5th grader. I don't know.
And we're just letting him be a fake ass smarty pants. In the
Yeah,
you know,
maybe
like,
it's the opposite.
Well,
Like everyone just,
She does not like me, Tim, at all.
and like everyone just feels bad for me, and they don't want to tell me that I'm like the
Exactly.
dumbest one in the room.
exactly how it is. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Exactly. So that's actually probably the truth. Like everyone's like, man, I really like him, but we don't. He's kind of dumb, so we're just gonna pretend that he's the smart one here. So he
Tim's
feels
a
good.
dummy, but he's our dummy. So
Exactly. I got the dunce hat. I'm gonna probably get the dunce hat on. Maybe that's the crowd. That the
No,
crowd
I just
has-
pictured you sitting there with the dunce cap on with your feet dangling, fool. because you're a 5th grader and we're 10th graders.
Aww.
Oh,
Baby Tim.
I was like,
Baby Tim.
oh no. That's why the crowd's out. That's actually not a crowd. That's a dunce hat, actually, on the tomato.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay, so did y'all watch Olivia?
God,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm
No,
so
ma'am,
like everything
I
I
don't-
take everything good I've ever said about
Well,
it.
actually, I haven't watched it in its entirety on her channel, but I was watching somebody react to it, and from the parts that I've seen, I'm just like, oh, I'm wondering how the Gonsalves family feels about her now, because she was very much like listening to this lady spew her bullshit and like
Such bullshit. Messing with the timeline like that, like you can't do
It's
that.
not good. It's not a good
It's
thing
not
that
a good
she
look.
released that today.
pray for rock and roll. I'm not sure if we're gonna be so nice about Princess Olivia this season.
Princess
say?
Olivia.
Did you also see that Perplexed is saying,
Yes.
well, Kim
back and forth that one.
gave him a reason he could get off on his crime, be exonerated. Who puts those kind of clickbait?
No,
titles?
she's saying that like the defense is probably gonna fucking use this, and that's like,
well, I would if I was the defense. The fuck?
What? I mean, for us who don't want to waste who actually had to go, like I didn't have time to watch Olivia.
There's a woman putting out a whole that she did an interview with that is a parent of
a WSU student.
A WSU student that is really good friends with one of the surviving roommates.
Okay, and what happened? What did she just give me a
Supposedly, there was a text sent out way earlier in the morning at like 9 or 10 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And that basically the kids were cleaning up the crime scene.
Ridiculous. So ridiculous.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Right?
You can play it. Look, you can play it as long as you don't put it on the screen because you can. It's an on the phone interview.
Yeah.
So most of the video you can just
Is that
listen
weird?
to.
Wait. Where did this come from?
Oh,
Olivia.
Olivia.
Oh my.
So she's sabotaging the case for justice.
You know what? What if they came and arrested her for putting out fake shit? Then what would she do? What do you think she'd do if they came and fucking arrested her?
Can you imagine, bitch?
Shit.
Can you fucking imagine?
Yeah, because they're basically saying, well, the woman is saying that there's more arrests to come. That the girls that Bethany and Dylan were downstairs together, seen them through the window coming to the house, knew everything was going on.
Wait, what?
It's so
ridiculous. Heard everything and just locked the door.
So shocked that they let them go home for Christmas and leave the state.
Yeah.
And like it's just crazy.
It's really crazy.
So is Olivia basically saying like Dylan and the other survivor is working with like Brian Goldberger?
Yeah. Yeah. She's like joining the dark side,
Yeah.
Or she always was there.
What about her bond with the Gonsalves family? Like, where's
know.
that?
Ellie.
What's going to happen now?
How do you go from that? How do you go from one day doing that or releasing that interview to the next day putting out something
Yeah,
like
because
that?
they trusted her as a interviewer, right? That's what the way they looked to her, supposedly.
Mhm.
We have a new person on the panel. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
was gonna say, hey Eliza, how are you?
Hey, Eliza.
Hi, hello, beautiful.
Eliza.
I sat there and I wrote in the chat, hello, all the beautifuls and the handsomes, because I can't call y'all
How
beautiful.
are
I get a little
you?
awkward. But I was just further listening because I've been meditating for like the last 2 weeks and trying to block out all the bullshit of the world. And so I decided, you know what, today I got time. So what are we talking about, ladies and gentlemen?
Bad time to stop meditating, I would have to say. Bad
Well,
time.
sometimes
Well,
you
real
need to
quick,
stop
hold on, real quick
meditating.
before I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude, but real quick before we move on for this conversation, I just want to put this out here, right? So this is the thing. Jared is trying to get the charges dismissed. Okay, so it says, although the motion to dismiss and Jared Lasik's RAP of a child case is sealed, the state's objection to the motion, which was filed today, discloses in the caption that Jared is using the statute of limitations and due process violations as his argument for dismissal.
Wow.
So yeah, and then I'm not sure what day he goes back to court.
Statute of limitations violation. I thought that they just changed the statute law. Doesn't make sense.
That's the
Back
whole
in
reason
March.
she
March
decided to
8th.
go for this.
March 8th, yeah, that's what it says. What? But,
Oh, I was close.
okay, so it says Jared Lasik's hearing is over for today. Oral arguments and his motion to dismiss are set for Wednesday, March 8th via WebEx. The attorney estimates the oral arguments. Okay, so let's see here. To the court would take about 60 minutes.
Yeah, about an hour.
So, all right, then there you go. Okay, so there we go. Now we're done talking about that. Conversation will be over. There we go. Now we can move forward now.
What? Damn it, because I had a question.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead, girl. It's all right.
My question is, okay, so we're talking about a court case or like as far as the legal court, are we talking about a child case? Like,
okay, so you know who Adventures with the Purpose is, right? Or with Purpose?
Absolutely not. Continue.
Okay, so Adventures with Purpose is a pretty big so they're a smaller group, but they have a huge platform, like 3 million people, like they have 3 million subscribers on their platform. They really have a huge platform on this on here on TikTok and stuff like that. They actually pull cars out of the water of missing missing loved ones that have like went off the road and wrecked or whatever,
Okay.
So they go within their thing is like they go within a 5 mile radius of the last ping of the cell phone or the last site or the last time you were supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Wherever they were supposed to be, whatever. So anyhow, they played a big part in the Kylie Rodney case. Okay. So recently it had just came out and I mean, he's got a bunch of followers, he's, like I said, he's got a really big platform. He's got a lot of followers. Recently it came out that he, RAPE his sister and his cousin. And he admitted it in emails back and forth with his cousin. And she said, thank you for finally admitting it. Fuck you for everything you've done and how you made me feel. You know what I'm saying? Because people have idolized this man and look what he did to her,
Right.
Well, he finally admitted it in the emails and she went to the DA and the DA pressed charges. So, he's been, so basically everybody, it was a big deal. It came out and, you know what I'm saying? The company pretty much, well, from what we thought was like closing down because everybody left. They said, we don't want no parts of it, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
we're leaving, all this and that. Well, now there's some fucking new picture and I don't even know if he's starting a new business or not. I honestly don't know because there's a picture of him with another like 5 or 6 people. And he's trying to get these charges thrown out and dismissed.
So, this is one of the reasons I love coming in, not knowing a motherfucking thing that's going on, because I feel like I am able to be a bit more objective versus subjective because I have ties or emotions towards any one thing or another.
Right. Well, check this out. Today, the documents got released, and this is what we were having a big, hurrah about earlier. So the documents got released, and they were not redacted. So that means, so his cousin, Yeah, her first and last name, her address, her phone number, her social security number, her driver's license number, her birthday, like everything was put out on the internet. One of the fucking tragedy pimps, the first thing he did when he got a hold of it was went live with it and put it out on his fucking live with like, 800 people in the fucking chat. So, and I don't know how many views he has on it now. He still has the shit up. But then again, it's on Twitter as well. So it's not like even if he does take it down, there's still people on Twitter that can get to it. But the courts did not redact it.
They're not doing anything about that.
Well, now that it's out there, there's nothing they can do.
Oh, well. Okay. So, well, let me go ahead and say at the first part that, I understand some people, coming, have an epiphany. And deciding that, they want to be able to get something off their chest. They want to be able to have a clean slate, as clean as, it can be in their mind, because that's, but, somebody sitting there and letting off a weight heavy as that, because I'm not going to lie to you, had it been one of my kids, we wouldn't have made it to the courthouse. But then again, I have no problem sitting there saying I'm a recovering hood rat. So with that being said, I'm pretty sure y'all can fill in the blanks. So the fact that this person decided to go ahead and confess something. Once you confess it, we can go ahead and see that you were not under duress. You were not under force. You were not, there was nothing that was obligating you other than your own conscience to go ahead and state these things, confess these things, be able to get a response, interact with the response, which means that you are well aware of what was said, how it was said, as well as a few other things, XYZ. For real, after that, and once again, this is just me speaking for myself. This is just in my mind, okay? I think a little different. I connect shit a little different than some people. Just bear with me. And once you did that, you should have been ready to sit there and get all the backlash, but also been ready to take the backlash, whatever the fuck it may be. Because that sounds horrendously stupid. Let me not say stupid. That sounds for me unlogical and potentially willfully ignorant to think that you're going to have this conversation and that you're not going to be held accountable. So, whenever it came to that, I'm not gonna sit here and say.
Hold on, I just came back. You lost me. Who's? What do you? Hold on, you lost me. Who's supposed to be held accountable?
The guy that sat there and admitted to doing these things.
Yeah.
To this young lady.
So yeah, he went to court today, and then he's trying to get it dismissed and thrown out. He's basically saying, "Well, this happened when he's saying, oh, well, I was like 15 and you were."
I don't care if you,
whatever. So he's trying to say statute limitations. I don't give a fuck. He should still pay for what he did. Fuck that. You still did what you did.
And that's exactly what I was saying. Once you sat there,
then he blames it on generational abuse. He said, "Well, it happened to us. It happened to me. It happened to you. As we were growing up." I don't give a
fuck if he blamed it on the angels in heaven or if he blamed it on the demons in hell. I don't give a fat flying fuck. Okay. At the end of the day, you sat there. You made a choice. I don't care how old you were when you made it. You made a choice. Part of making a choice is dealing with the consequences. Another choice that you made was to sit there and conceal it and not sit there and own up to your shit, as a lot of people do, children, adults, whatnot. Now that you sat there and confessed it, it's like you've unearthed it. You have, sorry, I'm trying to see if y'all can hear me when I say this. You have unearthed okay? You dug it up. You've unearthed it. So if you've done that, I mean, once again, you should have done that understanding that there was going to be some consequences that were going to follow this.
He spoke it into existence by putting it in writing.
Exactly. Thank you. And don't get me wrong. I'm all for healing. And as I'm being objective and I'm listening to this, there were, he was healing this. But also part of healing is dealing with the motherfucking consequences. Putting your big boy panties on or your big boy boxer briefs or whatever the fuck you want to call them. And sit there and be able to, as a man now, I don't give a fuck how old you were then, but as a man now, deal with the consequences of said action so you truly can be free, regardless of what it is. It's almost like you've done the crime, you do your time, you do whatever it is that needs to be done to rectify it so that way it can be rectified with you.
See, here's the first part of this. It says adventures will purposely be accused of child court documents show Lasik 47 is facing 2 counts of first-degree felony of child. Criminal charges were filed against Lasik in November 2022 in San Pete County, Utah, where crimes were allegedly committed in 1992.
And you know what? Is it wrong if I sit there and say, look, at the end of the day, he sat there and brought that out. He needs to sit there and face the consequences. Do not sit there and try to recant now because now it's getting uncomfortable. Don't sit there and try to recant now because it's no longer convenient. Don't try to recant now because, it might, things are going further than what you expected. Nah, I mean, you're going to have to sit there and own the entire fucking thing.
Well, he made bank and he's basically rich right now. So, money walks and or money talks and bullshit walks. So he's got his lawyer is a decent lawyer. So he's, he's definitely, his lawyer's trying to get it thrown out at any given, you know what I'm saying? He was supposed to go get fingerprinted and, get booked. And he put that off and put that off and put that off. He finally just went and got that done. But you know what I'm saying? You can tell they're not being strict with him. Like if it was like a normal, like me or you off the streets, like, you know what I'm saying? They'd be like, what the hell you doing? Why ain't you been here?
I mean, the hardest part about all this shit to me is that, this man is sitting here and trying to stop shit. First of all, I'm gonna sit there and come to it like this. First of all, the reason that it was even on his heart to honestly sit there and tell the truth about something that this motherfucker been like, yes, I said motherfucker now. He's elevated to that point, okay? But, the fact that he even felt the need to tell the truth about something that he's been lying about was because he's getting it back. You reap what you sow in every case of the word. If, once again, if you're doing positive comes back to you. If you want some bullshit, it comes back to you too. So, now that he's sitting here and doing all this shit and sitting there and still trying to divert, I would advise anyone who knows this man, associates with this man, has been seen with this man, has done work with this man or anything like that, keep your distance because we all understand that karma is a hell of a teacher. Some say she's a bitch, some say she's a queen. I don't know. But my thing is, obviously there's a lesson that he's not learning yet. And if he's not going to allow himself to learn it this way, then the next time this lesson comes a knocking, it's going to be a lot worse. It's going to escalate. It's going to continue to escalate until it gets through. So, I mean, instead of recanting, the best thing he could do is sit there and own up to his shit and sit there and take that L.
And while they're at it, they need to stay away from that victim as well.
Exactly.
Since the state doxed her. The state doxed her. This is what happened.
Which is unfucking, that's, oh my God. Like how is it that women are supposed to feel comfortable and confident enough to sit there and try to go to the police or go to these areas where they're sitting here and telling us that we are supposed to go if things like this happen so that we can get justice. And then this is what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And then you wonder why so many people, this is women and men, don't fucking, they say a whole lot of shit, but they never have it on record because of this. I'm gonna go ahead and shut up. I mean, I'm happy I stopped meditating because I can sit there and, like I said, be objective to this. But and that poor girl. And I say poor girl because regardless of whether we're just now understanding this, can y'all possibly imagine how long she's been holding this as well? How long she's been carrying this? How this has been affecting
Since
her?
She was 9.
Oh my God, since she was a baby. And how many aspects of her life that this has now bled into, this is poured into, this is sweated into. Oh my gosh. See, this is why my black ass got a Mickey Mouse couture. Y'all playing. I said what I said. If you know, you know, okay?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what, his house is fucking beautiful.
Well, I
Beautiful.
mean, he doesn't make any money from Ventures for Purpose.
Let me tell you this. He says they're on a shoestring budget. That shit fucking. I'm like, you know what? You don't even know what the fuck a shoestring budget is.
Yeah, I mean, I have like a $2-3 million house, it's a vacation house too. I mean, we all do, don't you, Queen? You have a $2 million
Yeah,
vacation house.
yeah.
Everyone has one.
Here,
Yeah,
I'm about to show
let me hit my sugar daddy back up. You know, the one that don't exist. I need to call him so I can get access. You know, I must have left my keys at his house.
Well, you might not be able to reach him if everything goes right for 7 to 14 years. So,
What is his house worth?
I think it's worth like $1.5 million or something like that. I'm not sure.
I have 5 houses and I don't even total that. Okay.
Right.
Well, I mean, Legos don't count.
Oh, it's not Legos.
Well, I mean, you know, it's
Legos, they're tree houses.
Tree houses.
One's a tree. One's a tree house.
He's like,
That would have been a better joke, actually.
But see, here's my thing. Back to this baby. Like, can you imagine? Once again, this is even another part of it. Now you're sitting here and seeing the perpetrator live there. What you are assuming is their best fucking life. They are living and eating like a motherfucking king.
Well, not only that, he had the worship
your soul up.
He had the worship and fanfare of hundreds of thousands of people until we
Sweetheart,
realized.
I'm talking about from the eyes of a 9-year-old. They are not going to sit there and care about the semantics. They are not going to care about the wording.
Yeah, but the thing is, what happened is the story is that she was 9 and he was about 16 at the time, and and what happened is that she couldn't come forward because a new law was passed, and that's when she really came forward like recently, which is the past couple of months. Like about 6 months, and she got him to kind of admit in the email. If you read the emails, you can probably find them, and it's pretty damning. And yeah, but it's alleged right now. I'm just saying alleged because for the purposes of trials, he's innocent until proven guilty. But yeah, that's
honey, I'm a black woman in America. It's guilty until proven innocent.
Well, we can't work that way, unfortunately.
Well, that's okay. I can. That's fine.
We can't do that. He's innocent until proven guilty. You know, he's got a right to defend himself. I think SF Investigates thinks he's going to get off, actually, based on procedural shit. So he might be right. He might be right. So he might be going back to scuba diving and like weirdly touching people's laps while doing interviews and all that stuff.
See, the part that kind of just it infuriates me is the fact that these people, it's shit like this where these people feel so comfortable into doing what they're doing, and then sitting here and thinking that, you know, even if they were to sit there and come out and tell the truth, like we said earlier, money talks. So as long as I've made sure to sit there and try to invest in XYZ to make sure that I at least have something in the background.
Well, unfortunately, my only investment right now, I think, unfortunately, a lot of other people's investment right now is playing the lottery. So I don't think it's going to work for most people.
Hey, did you see what True Crime Utah says in the chat?
What did she say?
It says that they spoke with the DA or the prosecutor. Sorry.
And?
Okay, True Crime Utah.
Who's chomping? Will you mute?
It's not me.
I'm sorry. That was me. I'm over here eating. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Panel.
Yeah, I got a pet peeve about it.
I watered the dog. I removed the bell from the door. I'm good over here. Girl.
Queen, you're getting them trained right.
I got these pictures of this house. Wait till I post this shit, you guys. You're gonna be like, what the hell? See, this is what I'm saying. This is where their shoestring budget my ass. Here, I'm gonna start posting.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit.
Exactly. Exactly, Father
Be
Grant.
very, very quiet. We're posting Jared's house.
We know what you're doing, Father Grain. You're probably like bottle feeding your dog, your favorite dog right now.
No, I did that. I like fed him a whole glass of water through his bulb syringe before I even hit the link.
Yeah, we know. We know what you do.
And Tim, he doesn't eat out of a can anymore. He eats out of a pastry piping bag, like for icing. It's not noisy.
All right. No chewing.
What's wrong with him that you have to do that?
He's 17.
Yeah, he's old.
He has dementia, Queen. So he goes and stands by his water bowl, but he just doesn't drink, even though he's thirsty. Like he'll go over there 15 times. So I'm like, okay, are you thirsty? Come here. So I give him a drink, and then he just.
Oh.
It's just his mind. Physically, I mean, he's skinny and he's old and frail, but he walks around, he bounces around, he's good.
Yeah, by the way, Queen, that Eliza, thank you. Oh,
yeah. I was just about to actually say I gotta go because I have to sit there and get my babies to sleep. I'll be right back though.
All right.
Okay, thank you for popping up. I was gonna say we'll be here for a little bit. If you get a chance, come back up.
Sorry
definitely.
We like you.
Yeah, sorry for butchering your name.
Oh, honey, it's okay. Everybody does it, so just call me Allie.
Will do. Thanks.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. So, who's up here? I know Father Grain's here and Queen's here.
I'm still here.
Voice is here.
Is
Jones
Cappy here?
Cappy ran away. She can't face up to the heat. No, I'm joking. That was a joke. But anyway,
her family
she was facing off pretty good.
I'm joking. So we're gonna watch. What are we gonna talk about next?
Wow.
What?
Fancy.
Well, I mean, that's a shoestring budget if I ever seen one. Is that what? Is that a collection of sauces?
Oh my God, that's a pine log bed and dresser. Those are expensive.
I mean, this is
My treehouse is like his front porch.
That looks like shit you'd see in a magazine, to be honest.
It's a lot of land.
Yeah,
like Architectural Digest or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like it really does.
Audition.
Like I'm kind of like not sure if that's even like I'm doubting if that's real.
It's a weirdly shaped house, right? I mean, just how it turns like that.
It is my treehouse. It's weird shaped too. It's an octagon.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, I like weird.
Yeah, I mean, this is clear. I mean, that's clearly what a shoestring budget. That's what everyone.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
What's that big fence gate?
It's not as
A
good
dog?
as the house on Yellowstone.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's not as warm as an inviting.
It's not like he owns other properties and it makes like his company that he runs makes millions of dollars. Yeah. And it's not like he partially owns some channels like Patty Mayo.
Yeah.
Other
where he
things
gets
like that.
A lot of bucks in there. Right?
Yeah.
He must have the longest shoestrings imaginable.
Yeah.
Right?
Bobo the clown shoestrings.
The Jolly Green Giant shoestrings.
Yeah. Let me see.
14 karat gold shoestrings.
But yeah, I mean, I just don't I don't mind him being like saying like that's the thing. Like that guy always like pretended that he was making no money, and they were just making money now. And it's like, okay, guys, you lied, you did like GoFundMe's and everything.
Yeah.
And everything. But yeah. So Jones is gone. Joneson's disappeared.
Come
She
here,
ran away.
fool.
Oh, she's there.
Joneson, you're so quiet. Why don't you? I mean, like honestly, I'm going to talk about Carol.
You gotta
Baskin.
hold my interest, dude. You gotta hold my interest.
She's thinking about Olivia.
I think Carol Baskin is innocent. No, I'm joking.
Uh-oh.
Shut up.
Here he goes. He's poking the bear here. He's like,
there is no way.
Yeah. I think she's
She
innocent.
might be innocent, but she's some type of Fruit Loop. I'm
She
sorry.
is a Fruit Loop.
I don't. Yeah. I
So
think she did it.
But with the Olivia, let's get back to Olivia. What else did you hear about Jones and about Olivia?
That was it.
Oh,
So
this woman who she's talking to
Yeah.
is so off the
Pecan
rails.
pie, what you doing, girl?
Hey, Pecan.
Hey, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yep.
What's up, baby? What you doing, girl?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just figured I'd click the damn link and join the conversation.
Want to come up here and check out this nice shoestring budget house?
Shoot. That's the butthole of Oregon for anybody that has ever been there, lived there, knows.
Are those concrete slabs or marble slabs? Is
I
this
don't
Vegas?
know.
Concrete. There it is, right?
I hope it's concrete. If it's marble, wow, that's a lot of money.
What is that little horse?
That's concrete.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
It sounded like B10 was drooling right now.
I was drinking. I mean, like I was drinking salsa, to be honest with you. But you know,
drinking salsa.
You were drinking salsa.
I think you said salsa, like salsa water.
Salsa. That's how my mom says it.
Salsa.
Drinking
Like,
salsa.
Salsa.
I thought he said drinking salsa.
No wonder he has a
Salsa.
tomato.
Salsa.
like, every morning I get the
my dad used to my dad used to drink salsa when he was hungover, and so I used to do it when I was hungover. He'd just like open up a can of salsa and you just take a chug.
How about tomato juice?
The tomato juice and the spiciness will can help your neutralize the
like gazpacho kind of. Right?
Yeah.
Take a shot of vinegar next time.
We need.
All right, so moving on. We are.
Wait, whoa. I actually came up to one thing I did want to say just to make it really clear, because I'm not a creator. I'm just a sub, and I frequent all over YouTube and stuff. And so my what I would like to say to people that obtain these types of documents and share them and everything. It's one thing, I get it, to want to be first. Everybody enjoys being first. That's kind of one of the little, clout, whatever you want to call it. But in that rush to be first, you gotta make sure that you're doing things the right way. It's because it's what happened today is just totally unethical on every level. And it was obviously a huge blunder of the court. And I do place, mostly all of the blame is on them, but you know what? The blame is also on the people that obtained those documents and began sharing them in the rush to be first.
I know, because it wouldn't even go through my mind.
You gotta, if you're a reporter and you're open, you obtain those documents and you're gonna write a story on them, that's on you to open them fuckers, read them, to see what's on them before you do anything at all. You should never ever go live or even share it until you know what the fuck you're sharing.
Mm-hmm.
That's on you.
Wait a minute. You want people to read documents before they go live?
You're goddamn right I do.
Look, for instance, Bullhorn has been like, her information is everywhere. And always even when I did her stuff, I still redacted her address and her phone number. It's the responsible thing to do. Why would you look like a terrible human being?
Well, see, there's a lot of people, as we know, you guys.
But it's a whole 17 pages. Why would you ever fucking read it?
We know they didn't fall off the moral tree.
In every case that happens, these, whatever you want to call them, viral cases, every case that comes to YouTube, that comes across social media, more and more people come, more and more people build channels, more and more people grow, which is, that's fine, that's awesome. But some of these new school people need to understand that there's a way to do things and there's a way not to do things. You have to be responsible for what you're putting out. You have to, if you're, it's like the old argument of what, you're a publisher. You're publishing your shit on your platform. You need to be the one responsible for what you're sharing, what you're putting out. And so I just wanted to, if there's any creators or anybody that wants to pass the word along, you have to be the one. You have to take the initiative, and before you even click, I've never clicked on anything. I've never just hit share on a link.
Me either. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, and that's why I even told Queen, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I said, maybe, hopefully he'll redact it because I really didn't see him doing that. But there it is, black and white, colored, everything.
I think he knew. I watched it a little bit. I think he knew, and I went in there at the last minute, but I did write, hey, would you consider editing that part of the live? I did leave a comment. It doesn't matter because usually when you comment anything, you just get blocked right away or whatever. So and that's a huge problem because these people that do these things, they're just like, oh, those are haters. But you know what? People like me that are coming around and saying stuff, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm just like
You're a player hater. You're a player hater, Pecan. You're a player hater.
Oh, you better watch your mouth, B-Tim. Don't hate the player. Hate the chili dogs.
I will let my silence speak for me.
What?
Hate the vegan chili corn dogs. No, but I was just it's not always hate. Sometimes there is good criticism because they interpret every little goddamn thing as hate, and then they double down, triple down, quadruple down, and then it's like nobody's growing, nobody's learning, the community's not getting better. Victims are definitely not being like better represented. It's become a really bad cycle, a really bad like catch-22 cycle.
I agree. And there was one time I went into Dolly's live, and it was before I was blocked, and I was respectfully trying to get them like to correct them, basically, like, no, it wasn't this, it was this. And immediately I was blocked. Immediately. That's all I had said.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes mostly everywhere. It's to the point where I mostly don't comment or even mention anything or drop comments on videos or anything like that anymore.
Yeah, because you will get blocked if you say anything opposing that creator.
But I'm not always trying to find the bad in people. I'm trying to find the good in people. And
Me too.
I want that. There's so much good that that social media should be doing. I've said this for a long time, that there's social media, the tools that we have at our fingertips right now, the resources that we have just for missing children alone, just when those Amber Alerts, the spread of information, the things that we have at our disposal right now, these should be considered magic, literally magical tools to help these cases, something that is never before in history been so capable and so awesome and so helpful for victims of crime and everything. And it's like you go to YouTube or in any social media platform really, and it's all just bullshit. There ain't nobody helping nobody. Everybody's just making money and saying stupid shit and just like doubling down, tripling down. Nobody corrects anything. It's like just stupid.
It is.
It's really dumb. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, am I part of the problem? What could I do? What can I possibly do to spread more better positivity? And it's not about being right. It's not about being a smart ass. It's just like this should be better. It should be better. And it could be better. I don't know. I don't know where I don't know where it starts and where it ends, other than just like trying to be respectful as you can. And it, like, if you do see something that's like, just try to be as respectful as you can, because they don't respond to any criticism at all.
No.
Unless they interpret it as hate, which is just not. And so, I mean, I guess there's nothing you could really do, but you might as well just be respectful wherever you can. Things get heated too. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. And it's a whole back and forth, and then the drama becomes more lucrative and everything like that. But it just doesn't have to be like this. It just doesn't. But anyway, that's the end of my soapbox.
I agree.
You know the problem? Do you know the problem with what you said, Pecan?
It makes sense.
It makes too much sense.
Yeah.
Too much sense.
I mean, I would rather just like grab documents and just immediately make a live and just basically put personal information out there and not give a shit about people, so I can make thousands of dollars for doing jack shit and having no skills at all at my life, and having no job.
Can I say this for what Pecan said? I watched somebody's live last night, and she had a whole hot mess going on her live last night. And she made sure to keep saying, well, if so-and-so wants to come on here, I'm going to let them on here, and y'all can duke it out on my live all you want. That is the problem. You're encouraging bad behavior.
Well, no, you're encouraging drama and storytelling so you can make money from it.
It's insane.
One moment while I ban a moron. Let me just put that moron in timeout.
We have a moron?
Yeah, thank you, NorCal girl. Some person was trying to write a profanity in the chat and was probably...
we got a troll, yeah.
A pretty dumb... a pretty dumb troll to do that.
Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. Dear goodness, some people. See, you can't even try to spread positivity.
Yeah, like you're like, can we all just get along? You're like, can we all get along and try to work together? And that person's like, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, that was the perfect timing how the internet works. Like, you try to be reasonable and be kind, and the internet just says, fuck off, we just want to fucking throw shit at each other.
Exactly.
You sounded like Hash Brown when you said fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah, why don't you just fuck right off then, huh?
Go.
Fuck off.
Go fuck yourself.
Why don't you just fuck the fuck off?
Yeah.
Listen, people.
Yeah. Listen, people. Listen.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I just think it's just funny.
We got to get that first $100 in. Mama needs her paycheck now. I got to get my coffee.
You know what, though? I will give her credit. She does not block.
You know what? I'm still going to be nice about that bad person putting bad stuff in the chat. I forgive them.
All right. That's probably
let them have their free speech. Yeah. Let them, or else they'll go cry.
Well, he was saying kind of things that were not racist but homophobic comments.
Those weren't free speech words.
Yeah, those are homophobic comments. He was putting.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah, that's no free speech around here. That person go away. And also, though, that person, the hash brown person, did call one of her members Blackie. So that was not really a good idea.
Yes, she did.
She called him. Didn't she call him Token Blackie?
I don't know about that. I heard Blackie.
No. Queen mentioned it yesterday, and I had to go back and see it.
Yeah, I didn't watch that.
It was on Heels in the Air. You can watch it. I think it's in Heels. She calls him the person.
Her name was Kathy, and she was like talking about wanting to know if Kathy was black, and she said, "Hey, Blackie."
I was like,
some stupid.
Dear.
Oh. And then she just started laughing about it.
Well, usually if you're in there, you're okay with that type of dig. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's what they draw.
She's got a specific type of audience, I've learned.
And that's what's sad. That is really what's sad and tells you a lot about the world out there. I'm sorry.
It does.
The trash audience?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to her in there the other day, and she didn't block me, nor did her mods. And the mods definitely knew who I was, because she was like, well, just get ready to clip, John.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I just tuned in. Like, I got it recommended because I watched one Molly Go Lightly video. I'm getting recommended now, unfortunately.
Oh, God.
And now she's made a video. It says, WSU mom talking on Audio 4. Why? And she's now condemning. She's condemning.
Olivia?
No, yeah, she's condemning the WSU person, thus condemning probably a little bit of Olivia.
Wow.
Like, is this like I'm in Bizarro world? Like, have I jumped
What's going on? Dolly is actually making sense, Molly is now condemning Olivia. What's going on? I'm so confused.
Upside down worlds. We're in
They're
the
gonna
upside
start.
down.
It
They gotta
is.
start eating each other. That's always what happens and stuff
No,
like that.
no, yeah, zombie.
This
It's like
is what I don't understand. If you know that there has been a new gag order put in place, okay, to prevent this kind of thing, even though it doesn't specifically gag you, but gags everybody else and tells you why are you going to put that on a public YouTube for everyone to see?
I don't
Views,
know.
baby, views.
It's just, well, I know why, but
Clicks and
where
views
are your
and
values?
Yeah, just watch the video I put in the back chat. You can just like check it out. Like it's 2 minutes video. You can look at it. But it's
I'm not
just
watching. I'm not clicking on nothing.
listen, Pecan. You're the person that jumps on the landmine to cover up and save us all. You know, one of us has to jump on the landmine, and we're gonna
Come on,
elect you.
take it for us, Pecan.
You don't want to follow the grain. She has a cute little dog. Yeah, Ellie has a koala. Jones's is evil. She'll probably have you killed with her glasses.
I've been
on.
through way too much already this year.
Yeah,
Come on,
and I'm a
it's up to you.
tomato. Tomatoes are not
Yeah.
good for landmines.
I'm a vegetable pizza.
We can't see it on the live stream.
Oh,
Your
is it
picture's not
vegan?
showing.
No, it's just a bad pizza I got on accident one
Oh.
night, and I took a picture of it.
And that cute little dog is a total asshole.
Yeah,
Your
dog.
dog. Is that the one that you showed before, or that
Yes.
with the he's just randomly just angry at you,
Yes.
making noises? Queen.
Like a T-Rex.
Clutch them pearls, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
And while
dear.
you're clutching them pearls, please tap that thumbs up.
So we will. Okay, so I'm all done talking about that. Sharing. Just I'm a bad person apparently for saying it, but just if you're gonna share something, just click on that bitch and read it first. Shoot.
Well, that's too much work. I mean, they have too much. They have to eat their meals and smoke some marijuana, and then they just basically they have to jump up on a live. They can't read documents and have some sort of ethics where they don't dox the person's information. That's ridiculous.
Too much to ask, I guess.
Too much work. I mean,
So,
I don't know. I don't know what Jonas takes. He probably takes sleep. I don't know. He needs drink coffee. Actually, he might need to drink we may need.
Yeah.
He needs something to up his.
He's kind of flat, his affect. He's just like
He kind of reminds me with my low energy reading a little bit. So I mean, maybe
It's too many years in the deceased person field.
Oh, jeez.
I've actually never really watched him that much.
I don't want to watch him.
He's too boring. You can't even really watch him.
If I had to choose between watching a Molly Go Lightly video, Molly video, I would watch those immediately over his videos.
It's more entertaining. His is just like to put you to sleep. I mean, yeah.
When I briefly popped in there today, I knew that it seemed like, he's got a good crowd and stuff in there, but it felt like that there was usually more people in there. So
that's because he's currently at war with Molly a little bit.
They're at war?
Yeah.
Well, he's kind of removing himself from
Molly,
them a little.
he's pulling
right?
away from Molly because Molly
Pulling
apparently
away.
is calling CPS on people again.
That's so fucked up.
Listen,
I called in the other day when he spelled that little girl's name wrong. And I gave him a little bit of a what for, and he said, "Thanks, Mom," after I hung up.
Yeah, he misspelled. Yeah, that was another thing. He misspelled Athena's name. He put Atena. And he put it.
The number was up there.
He left it the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he acted like he was fixing it and he couldn't find it, and he's like, "I don't know where I spelled it wrong."
I don't know, man.
It's like on your heading of your freaking live.
Is he like afraid to wear? He can't see, so he's afraid to wear glasses so he doesn't look bad or something? Like, is he blind or something?
Explain those fucking things on his face that look like grandma's.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe he's just blind.
Maybe he needs new ones.
Yeah, like
new
I don't.
prescription.
Let me see. Queen Bee, you got a super chat by the way, $4.99, and it says. Then Lulu says, if they read the documents, would they understand them at all? Probably not, I'm guessing. And Boston says, let Queen Bee know I sent a super chat 15 minutes ago. Just wanted her to know. All right, yeah, you sent us $5 super chat, I think. I think it was them shoestrings got shoestrings, and that was referring to Jared.
To the long shoestrings.
I mean, that guy isn't bright. He isn't witty. He's not funny. How can people watch him?
Jack?
Because
Oh,
people are
Jackson,
people are sheeple, and they
Yeah.
just
Sheeple.
basically, as long as Molly and these people say, "Oh, he's a great guy," people will watch him, and that's how it is. Just like how like the chat immediately did a reverse on Don. Like at first, everyone fucking despised him, but as soon as Dolly says, "Oh, I think he's okay. I think he's okay," everyone's like,
They all
and
change their
they
tunes.
don't
Yeah.
change it. Like they're fucking sheeple, man. Like people
It's
don't want to.
weird.
That was
Yeah.
wild. I did tune in for a little bit of that. That was pretty wild.
That's that group think mentality, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, I have more respect for a person who disagrees with me and absolutely disagrees with me with like facts than I do any like
Yeah.
the sheeple. Like,
Mhm.
you could disagree with me and I can think you're absolutely wrong and you bring in facts, but at least like you have a mind of your own. But like, holy fuck, most people have no minds.
Toxic group think.
Yeah.
Like Grandma
Yep.
says that she hears me all day long on these panels and listening to this. God damn, people are stupid.
Yeah, well, she came from
Mm.
another generation that probably was a lot smarter. That's probably that.
My husband's like 80% of the population, are mouth breathers, right? I'm like, what does that mean? He's
Oh
like,
no.
yeah.
And that's canceled.
Oh, no. Cancel.
What's
Disavow.
Disavow.
Come
Yeah.
on.
My partners sometimes if they hear me or on while I'm on the live or something, they go, "Oh no,
now?
what's that chick mad about now?"
Yeah, Johnson, I have a question. What is the situation with Benny? Like Benny Keys is like calling up because Don is drinking.
Yeah. What is going on with all that? Onto that farm, crazy critter, that lady. Yeah.
Yeah, the critter lady. Yeah.
I
She's
thought
nuts, right?
I thought
Yeah.
Benny
too.
Well, I thought Benny Keys was like Christian or something. Like he just like and he was
Well,
like taking a
he
new
is all
leaf.
kinds of shit. You know what he is? He's a. Never mind.
Yeah. What's his
Yeah,
history?
he's
History
exactly
mythically.
what Joneson refuses to say.
Yeah.
Disavow.
Disavow.
I don't know. Dolly was going hard on him today, though.
Yeah, I mean, it is true. A pot calling a kettle black. It is true what you said. I mean, like he's doing exactly. He's
Yes,
like
100% that.
yeah.
I just think it proves he got what he was after with Blowhole and he's done and moving on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for real. Yeah.
I think they realized it's like they only have a limited pool of people that watch them, and now it's the fight for the pool. They're like, okay, you want to watch Dolly because there's so many hours in a day, and like they all basically cover the same shit.
They do, yeah.
They have a similar audience.
Same shit, different shovel.
Yeah, and I mean, basically. And basically now they're just like, okay, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight for these subs now, and they're going to war with each other.
Well, I
But
think
they're all losing them. Yeah.
If I had a choice between just those few, Bullhorn, Molly, Justin, Dolly, Olivia, Talavella, all them, I would choose Dolly.
Yeah, me too. Out of all of them.
I think
really
I might
would.
have to as well.
That is such a hard
That
choice.
is hard one. Yeah. It is a hard
He's the lesser piece of shit out of the whole.
No. He has an RS of living. I would probably just for the
But
good
that's
of
not
it.
him.
I would rather.
Don't-
I mean, like you're gonna laugh at me. I would probably rather watch Tyler. If I had to choose between them all,
Get the fuck out of here.
Because
Get
at
the
least he
fuck outta
doesn't
here.
have an RSO living with him, and he doesn't like assault women. So I mean, like he's blasphemous. Like
He is a little blasphemous.
Yeah, a lot blasphemous.
Yeah, he's blasphemous.
You're going to hell
God.
for even supporting that B10.
Listen,
Yeah.
I would
You
rather.
like his cold.
I
He's
mean,
kind
I
of
might get.
exploiting Jesus, That's kind of.
But also, at least you could get a painting. Maybe like if you send him some.
No,
too.
I could get a T-shirt or a hoodie from Dolly Vision.
Wait,
No, and don't
who's got
forget he
coffee?
assaulted.
Doesn't somebody got
grimy soap too.
Listen, I don't want to like, and also like the fact
Tyler
is that
does coffee.
he assaulted a woman on live. He has a
Yes.
history of assaulting. I think
Yeah.
Tyler Feller is as clean as a fucking. You look at his criminal record; he has a
But look,
fucking nothing. So
the whole problem
Tyler's
is
as clean as Dolly's soaps.
no,
Tyler.
Dolly's so
That's a good way
dirty.
to put it. Yeah.
Tyler and Jaundice are boring as shit.
Listen,
And then you got Bullhorn, who's
Totally.
like the whole time you're watching her, you're like, the
What the fuck?
audacity.
yeah,
Yeah, you're
but
like,
you know
what
what I
did you
mean.
just say?
I also
But
like.
Dolly, I can actually watch that one. Like, I don't mind
Yeah.
clipping Dolly.
It's entertaining.
Yeah,
and he has
listen,
like these
I
cracker
picked
jokes
the
on there.
least horrible moral person because basically Tyler's just like really just like basically
Like
does
the
what everyone.
minister.
Yeah, he does
you know.
basically what everyone else does. He just reads. He's boring, but he's not like he's never. I can never imagine Tyler going in front of someone's house and screaming with a
Yeah.
bullhorn.
Yeah.
I agree.
think his
I can
morals
agree with
are a
that.
little better. He has
Yeah.
religion kind of keeping him in check. But I mean,
Oh,
I don't know.
think
It's really.
Laura could talk him into it. Laura.
Oh yeah, they're buddies, right? They're buddies. They're buddies.
Oh
That's
my
great.
God. He was spamming her comments one night. Tyler
Really?
was.
They're friends, right? Those two.
I guess. Shit.
And Zab.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, Laura, you know, it is what it is. They're friends, I guess.
Yeah.
There's like a couple new things I just that I came out last hour or so about with Idaho case. So
what's up? Tell us what it is.
I put it in our mod chat, but I guess something like a dozen or 20 news organizations are like banding together to rally against the amended gag order, saying it's too stern, it's too strict.
Could you believe
Get
that?
the fuck out of here.
They're like
No.
a bunch of babies. That's what I said. I'm like, what a bunch of crybabies. Like, oh, I'm not going to get what kind of information you shouldn't hear from them. Like, I feel like
you're not.
I couldn't
owed
believe
shit.
it. They're
Right?
exactly.
It's that slippery slope. It's that it's that blurred line of okay, like, do we want no information ever? Do we want the government to be allowed to keep shit from us? I mean, it's like it's in that really like
It
tender
is,
area.
yes,
So I'm not going to even claim to be.
This is the legal process, you know. I don't know. I just feel like they're stepping like a line there, saying that. I mean, it's almost like they're like spoiled little brats that aren't getting their next news article written because of this, you know, they think there's a leak probably or something. I don't know.
I heard somebody talking about that today, but I didn't like catch all of it. I just heard like
I shared the article in the mod chat. It's in there. It lists everything out, like all the papers and all the organizations that are doing it and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It may be necessary. I don't know. I found the People magazine leaks. I found those like so kind of odd. Like,
did you see the Mad Greek thing that they like came out on Facebook?
Yes,
and
that was the other thing that I
sent that to
some
some people on before. Yeah.
Yeah, the Mad Greek they made a statement just here recently in the last couple of hours, saying like they just want to be left alone and quit calling them, quit bringing their name, just let their town, let their community, let them rest. They're just trying to just get on with their lives, and they're being
That's sad that they have to even beg like that.
It really is. It really truly
is. And that person was just going after her 15 minutes of fame. They said something about that in the post, or 5 minutes.
Hold on, what person was?
The girl that came forward that was saying that he came there for vegan pizza.
Oh, okay.
Was that a girl?
And the people? I don't know. There was a girl there was like a picture of a girl like in the in the article that I saw online.
Because those two leaks from People came out basically back to back.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder, was it the same person? Like they're odd to me.
Makes me not believe now the first one. I mean, not that just the fact that there was two and then the increased gag order, like I was like, well, maybe those leaks are real, but now that the Mad Greek is saying, like
I had thought they were maybe real too, but I don't think they are. Usually, like in some cases that I followed in the past, when leaks happen, they usually happen they usually happen locally. Like it'll be
right.
And the people, they were claiming they just kept saying an investigator close to the case. So that was
source. they said, right? Investigative
No,
source.
they were saying an investigator close to the case.
Oh,
That's what
that's
they're
investigative
saying.
source in one of them, one of the
Well,
articles
that's the
Yeah.
source they were using. Was
Oh, we got
Yeah.
Dom Defer back here. I didn't even realize this. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Who?
Love, I didn't see you back here. Dom Defer.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
how you
Dom
doing, Dom
Defer.
Defer?
Oh, she's coming. That's a Hive
Hey,
lady. She's
Dom
coming to get my
Defer.
ass for supporting Dolly against Benny.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Can you hear me, Queen? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. We got you, babe. We can hear you good.
Now, Queen, I love you, and I gotta tell you,
good
I'm
to
really
see you. Good to see you.
You too, everybody. But I gotta tell you, I'm a little disturbed. I know everybody's putting all of this out about Dolly, but did you see his last video?
No, I haven't seen any.
Tell us the truth. Tell us why we should
What
all support.
happened?
Lay it on.
Wait. Tell us why we should support.
Let me tell you.
Tell us why we should support Tyler Feller over Dolly. Tell us.
Well, both are like 0 votes, so I would be an absentee ballot.
Okay.
But, but I do have to tell you what's really concerning that everybody needs to know. So Dolly came out. He said he went over there to Tennessee. He did some surveillance. He was doing his promotion of how he's developed during this investigative process and what he's doing. And he went out there to Tennessee and by chance had a dinner with Dawn and Candace. And then he came out and he made a video about he's not sure, if they're really guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're guilty of something that they're not willing to talk about, and it was not something voracious that they went against their daughter. So today, what is the headlines for Dolly Vision? That he has a new sponsored 3-channel program. You now can get Dolly Vision on Facebook. And right, you can get Dolly Vision on Dolly Vision 2 that used to be Jams TV, and Dolly Vision. And the only way you can participate is if you're a paid member. So that means you have to have a paid membership of at least $2.99 a month. And that's the only way you can support and chat. But you can go to an alternate station, which used to be Jams TV, and you can participate in there, but we have no mods. This is the great catcher. Everybody needs to subscribe because we have no mods. Nobody's going to mod you out.
Girl, I already did that. Don't you know?
So listen.
I'm on top of that.
Now, on top of all of that, and now him being a voracious, understanding individual, he takes back.
So you guys can all go over there and say, go subscribe to Queen Bee. She is the bomb.
I'll start dropping your member link. Fuck with me.
And that's why I dropped Dolly Vision and came here. Now I'm going to tell you.
That's right, baby.
What does the guy do today? He
smokes pot.
And more than that, Tim B, he goes out and says, I touched the magic bullet.
Yep.
What?
Okay.
What?
The mullet.
Yeah. Mullet.
Oh, the mullet.
I said bullet. I should have said mullet.
It's so
I think the magic bullet.
I hate
talking about Candace's mullet.
Ugh.
Oh. Yeah. Candace's mullet.
Yeah. So this is
that's really respectful, huh? That's real fucking respectful.
So this is a mother that lost a child that he's saying on his station suffered a stroke. Okay? He said that when he met with her, it was obvious that she stroked.
Yes, that's what he said.
Really, people, really? Is this what we're going to jump online with? We got a guy that vacillates between these people being horrendous individuals going, and once he gets an interview, he gives them one vision chance and now goes into watching the magic mullet.
Yep.
This is a mother that lost a child. This is a father that lost a child. The people are adamantly denying they know what happened with Summer. It's obvious they're grieving. You know, what is this idiot trying to do? And why are people paying into that station to hear this stupidity?
Did you see how many members
Yes, yes, he's loaded with members. But I got news for you. You know, it took me about 8 months to realize what this guy was all about. And once I realized it, you know, I really felt embarrassed, and I had to come to Queen Bee's channel and I had to say, I'm the Jimmy lady, and I'm talking to you. And Queen Bee didn't give me no pass. She said, well, Jimmy lady, you were going to go pay for his PI and all of this. Yeah, I was.
Mm-hmm.
But I got no,
I did too. I was like, hold on. I was like, he was gonna.
Yeah, right? So now today I'm coming back and I'm having to talk to Tim B, and I have to talk to Queen Bee, and I got to talk to Voices every now and again to say, don't troll that guy. And, you know, I feel embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that I had.
Don't be embarrassed.
It's okay, honey.
Now I have a question. So he doesn't have, like, so if you pay him, he doesn't have a mod that will ban you on his members?
He has no mods. He got
So if
all
I
of his
pay,
wrenches.
so if I paid like him like $5, I could just
No,
drop.
if you
like
pay
links.
$2.99,
I could just drop Queen Bee links constantly, and he won't ban me.
No, he can.
So what Jimmy said was, if you're going to come on the Dolly Vision station and you want to be a paid member and you want to act like a moron, well, then I'm going to block you and take your money.
Oh shit! I see how.
Yeah. Now listen. That was like a tell-all. You know, are we really looking for kids, or are we looking to get money?
right?
So he's trying to take his Jams TV that
Bullshit.
has 30,000
Membership is
subscribers.
$99.99. Did you see that? $99 for a fucking membership.
What do you get for that?
No, I didn't
Anybody
see
know?
that.
Well, you get
that's like
you,
the
I
top
guess you
tier.
can
Get
check.
your address given
Dolly
to an
bosses.
RSO.
I sent it to Jones and I said, "Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this shit." I was fucking beside myself. I was like, "Are you kidding me? I cannot believe this." And it said, "Look," because when you click on it, it says like, you know, it'll be like your channel name is Queen Bee, so you will have a membership on Queen Bee channel. You know, like that's what it says in like the little smaller writing. So
Yeah.
Avery was like, why does it say Queen Bee? Shit, I would never have a fucking membership, especially no fucking $99.99 shit, not even a Snoop. You got me fucked up.
I mean, that is what some people pay for medication to keep them alive.
Yeah, but I that's insane for a membership. 99, but that's like Molly fucking prices. Molly does that too. She's like, you can be like $50 or whatever, and then it's like $100 for a private phone call.
Oh, girl, they was
So
all
Queen
on there the
Bee-
other night. Hold on, they was all on there the other day saying that their prices were changed. YouTube did it, not them.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So now I want to respond to Queen Bee. So, you know, you talk about Molly. So now he all of a sudden is looking in this parody and he's having an outing with Molly and Bullhorn Betty. And we're having some dissension between the group, and that Justice for All is no longer participating. I want you to tell you, this is all a show. Everything you see here is not real. And I am only repeating what Dolly said to me when I used to call in. He used to say, Jimmy lady, everything you're watching here is not real. None of this is real. None of it's real.
So they're not helping
You know what?
children?
They're still no.
They
they're
are
not
still
falling out.
all together. They are still all together.
Correct.
Dolly is getting recommendations from Molly to join his Jams TV of 30,000 viewers with his Dolly Vision of 27,000 viewers to get $57,000 views. He's combining them, and he's making money off of YouTube through commercials and donations and getting the word out. And he's building a channel, and he's doing it actually very smart, very constructively. But what we as people that really come to these stations don't realize is we're being sucked out. We are being fraudulently taken of our good hopes, believing in a channel, to find out that later they're frauds. Every time you donate to Dolly, does it really contribute to Monkey out
No,
there
and
in
that's what I
Idaho?
think that's what hurts the most. You know, like oh, you got feedback, baby. You got an app or something open? You got YouTube open?
No, I know. I'll lower the volume.
No, it's okay. There's feedback somewhere.
I did notice that Molly had deleted hers and Betty's rant about Dolly.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, but did she delete it or did she put it to members only or something?
Well, I think I don't know.
It's all a part of a scam to, and this is like a political campaign. I don't know if you've ever been to a political campaign dealing with Democrats against Republicans, and then you find out that you have a bird. They have two wings. One wing's a Republican, one's a Democrat, but in the inner body, they're all the same. This is what we're dealing with. They are taking the script out of the Alinsky political run for office brand, and they're sucking people in. It works politically. It'll work to make money. And that's all I have to say. I just want you to know, Dolly ain't a nice guy. He ain't. And again, he has now shown his true colors, and he turned against Candace, who has a stroke, and talking about the magic mullet. The guy is sick
I
in the
agree.
head, and I'm leaving. Thank you, people, for letting me on, and I'm going to hang up, and I'm going to listen on.
Bye,
Have a good
lady.
night.
Bye.
Thanks so much.
Bye, Chicky Chick. She had so much feedback. I think she forgets to pause YouTube before she comes up. So it's really hard to talk when she's on. You know what I mean? But I just love talking to her.
Yeah, she's
great. That fits right into and you know what? I'm so irritated. Fuck Justice for All too for what he did today. For him just, you know what I'm saying, trying to re-victimize the victim. You know what? And I'm so glad. Look, Rabbit, she must have been listening to us and caught on because she fucking went live too just right after we did, and she went the
good.
Too, and I'm like, good. I'll stay on his fucking neck, stay on his ass, because that's a bunch of bullshit.
It Mel put up a community post too, and tagged Justin in it.
Good.
What did Mel say?
He put up a community post. He just tagged Justin, asked him to please take it down.
Oh, good.
And he tweeted about it too.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we've been saying, like Queen has been saying, and we said earlier, it's like it's out. You know, there's no fucking putting it back in, but there is, some stuff people can be doing.
Yeah.
Hopefully, this will get them to take it down at least, because at least they're like calling. You know what I mean? Like pointing the finger at him a little. So hopefully, he'll just private it.
We also started a campaign on Twitter.
Oh, did y'all?
You guys did?
What?
Get it.
Fuck yeah, we tweeted Team YouTube, and it got sent into their direct inbox conversation with my Twitter representative.
Oh, cool.
Good, and I hope that they see that so many people have already told him, and he still left it up there.
They won't care though.
Oh, come on.
They're the OG, triple OG tragedy pimps, baby.
You really don't think he'll take it down if he notices
I think
it?
I think he will because of the backlash. But I'm saying YouTube's not going to force it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah.
Wasn't he the one that tried to do the unblurring bullshit?
Oh, he did that.
Was it?
He was
Yes.
the
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
That was him?
That was him. I didn't know that was him.
Yes.
I didn't know about him till recently because you guys.
That's why I shouldn't be shocked, but I was. I don't know.
No.
What a fucking pig.
With pearls.
What do you think? Yeah.
Sorry.
Listen at B10 back there clicking. Click.
He's clicking away.
Click.
Yeah,
click.
click.
What are you finding over there? Anything?
What are you finding?
Nothing much. Just looking.
Nothing much.
Nothing much at all.
Are you
Sounds
still looking at
interesting.
whose responsibility it is to redact?
No. I think we already know that he fucked up. The prosecutor fucked up.
Yeah, it was probably wasn't even like actually technically him. It was probably like his assistant or something, some dumb shit. But I did find that he was hired for the county prosecutor there in June of last year, and I was trying to find any other cases that he worked, but I wasn't able to find any quickly. But he is LDS. I did find that.
Isn't that around the time that this was filed? The whole case started, I think, in June of this last year.
Yes,
right. It was before Kylie. Right before Kylie Rodney.
Yeah, it did come out before that. You're right. The date on the witness statement is June of last year. So yeah, he was hired around the same time that the case came out. So I mean, it might have just landed in his lap. I don't know. I don't really know how that.
Because he was the new prosecutor or something, or.
But I know that the emails, the emails, between the cousin and Jared, those were, I want to say those as early as February of last year were surfacing. I first found those on Reddit. And I don't even know if they're still there or anything, but that's where I first had found them.
And where did Jared say, don't trust Reddit. You just got to be careful with Reddit.
Yeah.
You got to vet everything.
You can find you can find good stuff on there. I mean, there's a lot of garbage on there, but you can still surf it and find good enough stuff,
I agree.
What do we got? What did Queen pull up
here? If
it's
on Reddit, you must vet it.
If it's anywhere, vet it.
Do you guys know where Jared?
Video of Dolly chomping off Benny Keys. Benny Keys acting like a damn fool.
Yeah, that's a terrible situation. Just trust me on that.
Like, why are y'all jealous over who's talking to who? It's weird.
Money.
You sound it's so
all
funny, Jones.
About the clicks and views and the almighty dollar.
Jones, and you sound exactly like me when I first started, like, because I never looked into it or got into the Summer Wells case until had to be 6 to 8 months after.
Right.
I'm kind of like laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Yeah, because I'm where you were.
Yeah, your responses are exactly like mine.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why are y'all doing this?
It's blowing your mind so hard, and you can't grasp it, and nobody can help you understand it. And that's exactly how I was. It's fucking weird. Very weird. The people have no. They have no boundaries. There's no all of the lines have been blurred of what is appropriate and what's not appropriate.
Yeah.
It's overstepping, instepping, calling,
all the stepping,
stepping, just all the steppings, and the ownership. That's another thing that's really, really weird about that case is the ownership. All of these people, they own that case. They think they own the girl. It's so weird.
God, I can't get through it. I'm just like, what?
It's like a combination of the parasocial relationships that we see with these bigger creators. Well, it's like a parasocial relationship to a case of a missing child that is not theirs and not their family member. And it's very weird. Very
disturbing.
Weird. Yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff that's cropped up, came up after it, and stuff that's not even related to it anymore that still goes on with the people. I mean, it's a whole thing. I mean, we're talking like if it was a Netflix documentary, it wouldn't be just like an hour and a half long Netflix. It would it would be like a 4 to 8 part series.
That's like seasons and shit.
Full on seasons of bullshit. But it is funny because I've been seeing your reactions here and there. You sound exactly like me.
Yeah, I get so angry, and then I come down and I'm like, I get sad about it because it's like, what? Why are y'all doing that? And then I get angry again. It's just like
the stages of of fuckery.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, and it's all, you know, it's been the nest has been kicked ever since the interview, or Dolly or whatever went down there.
Well, we're all just seeing basically a bunch of hyenas fighting for fucking raw meat at this point, and they're just chopping at each other.
That's a pretty good. That's actually some pretty good language to describe the situation. So I'll agree with that.
I mean, I'm not shocked. It's just basically.
Well, I knew that Dolly and Benny Keys and them. I knew that there was like something going on between them because Benny put out that song about his black feet and choking bitches, and so I knew there was stuff going on. But damn,
it's another one of those things that you don't really talk to anybody outside of YouTube about.
Yeah, you don't. They'd be like, "Are you kidding me? You need a life, bitch."
Yeah, pretty much. And the facts of the case have never changed. Not a dang thing any YouTuber has done has changed a fact of the case in any way, shape, or form.
No, and everything that's the biggest point.
All of the facts are still as they stood within the first few weeks of the investigation. And you know what? In my opinion, they got the LE, FBI, TBI, they have a name, and it's a name that has never come up and nobody fucking knows. And it's a sit and wait game. That is kind of like, that's what my opinion is. That's what I think. It's, I really do.
I think it's possible.
We've seen it on a lot of cases over recently, we saw it with the Delphi case.
Yeah, I was about to say Delphi, yeah.
We saw it with we saw it with this Idaho case. They had someone clocked, and it was a name that mysteriously
we were lucky that they got that one done so quickly.
Never turned up in anybody's YouTube. So, I mean, I would say it's a possibility,
Yeah, I agree.
It's more of a possibility than some of the shit that I hear people say.
Oh,
but it is
still like, how can y'all crucify? Like, look, when it came to Athena Strand, like, why is it so easy for y'all to see and understand that this shit happens?
Yes.
But then when it comes back to Summer Wells, it's like, no, she couldn't have been taken. She couldn't have been taken. That's just not possible. Well, why isn't it possible?
They mainly people. The one thing that I hear people cite the most is because of the terrain and the just the kind of geological nature of the area where their house is. But the Athena Strand, that was way out rural too.
Yeah.
And so I mean, anything's possible, and I don't understand people that enjoy like digging into true crime. I don't understand any of them ever getting tunnel vision and just like doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on one thing. Like,
it's a story. It's a story.
If you were an investigator and you did that, you wouldn't be a very good, you would never get your guy. You have to keep all avenues and all possibilities open, and you cannot get tunnel vision because you will screw up. You will get the wrong person, or even if you do focus in too hard on one person, you're gonna end up screwing up the case. There's a lot of reasons why you got to keep an open mind.
And they're trained not to allow tunnel vision to take over.
Yeah, and what you're saying, I
do.
think is a lot of these cases that go cold, and then years later, it goes to a new investigator, right? Someone who just got hired on the apartment or moved up, and they look at it and they solve it quickly.
Yeah,
and I think that's because of what you're saying is the other investigators have such tunnel vision, and this guy comes in fresh, or woman, whoever.
Well, this goes a little deeper too, though, because they think that the law or the sheriff's not wanting to do stuff about it because he's got his own skeletons, and I mean, it goes really deep in Summer Wells' case.
It does.
It does,
but
and let me tell you,
those anomalies, and you can find that kind of conspiratorial shit in
everywhere.
Case. You really can. You can any case that anybody's that we look at or anywhere, you can always do the go-to corruption, and you can find, if you're looking for it, you can find it.
I agree.
You can, but it is more common back up in them woods and them hollers. I'll tell you that now.
I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that. I'm just saying my go-to isn't always just corruption, and I'm not gonna like go out of my way to look for it. And it's not like that case is just really secluded, and the county's the only people on it. I mean, the TBI and the FBI are on that case. They're not gonna look the other way on stuff that they have. That's not how it works. It's just not how it works.
Oh, Queen's back. I see the screen moving.
Yep, I was getting ready to play this. Is that okay if I play it?
Yeah, girl, you good. Y'all want to watch Dolly get all torqued up?
He has $20,000 of his own money, and his community has raised another $30,000. They have $50,000 worth of money for information leading to Summer Wells's recovery. It's another way to hustle money off the back of Summer Wells. Okay, now he has switched from being their friend to harassing them same people. Now look, and this is another thing. This is supposed to be a street dude, rapper, wanna be everything but nothing. Okay. Wants to be everything on the planet, but it's absolutely not nothing. This man literally wastes the resources of the TPI by calling them and telling them Don Wells is drunk. There's real crimes and real things that go on. There's real tips that need to be reported to these tip lines. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. I don't know how anybody on this whole human planet watches you. Like, it's almost a joke. All this, I'll snatch you into the woods. Well, Dolly will be in Tennessee. Matter of fact, Dolly will be living in Tennessee. So all that cash shit you talk, I'll see you when you get there.
1-800-TB. I guess to the tip line?
Tip line. You need to call the brain line.
TBI, where may I direct your call?
I had some information about the Summer Wells case.
You ain't got, look here, I got to stop it right there. He called the TBI and said, I got some information about the Summer Wells case. What do you got? Do you know where she's at? Do you have a fucking clue? You don't have no information. You're wasting these people's time. You're wasting resources. You sound like he carries himself like a street dude, but he's always on the phone with the police. Okay? Gangster ass. Not one time in my life. Gang. Ain't nothing about this dude says gang. Okay? There wouldn't be a gang in this whole entire planet that would F with this guy. Okay? The gang ministries. Nobody's fucking with you, dude. You're a snitch. You a rat. You a YouTube cop. Not only that, not only were you telling a person on the street, you were literally telling somebody on YouTube. Like, you are the scummiest piece of shit. Why you bank off their kid. That's it. You got $20K, you made it off the back of their kid. You should give it to them so they can hire a fucking lawyer. How about that?
I appeared to be intoxicated.
He appeared to be. What are you did you give him a breathalyzer? Did you give him a sobriety test? It's weird. He looked like he might have drank a beer. He could have had a Mike's Hard Lemonade. You know what? You dropped the ball. Nobody gives a shit about what you say anymore. You're not connected to them people. You don't have any inside information. So what you're talking about now is just regurgitated bullshit. Your brain don't even fucking function. Okay? Your brain don't function. You're coming there to mess with these people. That's it. Talking about family gatherings and shit. You live in your mama's garage. You ain't about that life. You ain't about that street life. You ain't about that thug life. You ain't even about the internet life. Okay? You ain't about none of it. You're a weirdo. Okay?
The guy's on probation, and to be offering physical threats online for freedom of travel certainly would constitute a violation of both of his probations.
So he's trying to get the man both his probations. He's trying to stop me from traveling. He's trying to stop me from getting in my car. And I'm in Texas, okay? He don't want me to travel the good old streets of Texas. No, fool. He don't want you up at his house with your weird ass beard. They figured you out, bro. All right? They figured you out. He woke up in the morning and was like, yeah, I got Don Wells. This shit's going to get him right here. He's going to jail like Ernie Shell. We are literally watching man stalkers. Literally man stalkers. It is the weirdest, strangest shit to me in the world.
He did it.
You don't hate that he did it. You were recording it. You pissed him off trying to get a reaction out of him. You did. You recorded it so you could call 1-800-TBI-FINE like an idiot and report some shit. Don Wells has a White Claw. Okay?
With the drugs and the lies and the abuse and stuff, I stepped back, and he just recently got in touch with me.
Drugs, lies, and abuse. Who was doing the drugs? All right? Because this dude here, I watched this man lose 60 pounds in 30 days. Okay. Either he's on the Tybo diet, he's on the damn vegan diet, he's been hanging out with damn Brian Kohlberger or something. But dude, your face got skinny, your beard got skinny. Okay. I've never seen anybody with a beard that got skinny. Okay. Does somebody send this dude a chicken nugget and a large soda and tell him to shut the fuck up?
Give him some chicken nuggets and tell him to shut the fuck up, man.
I got a song in my head.
His beard got skinny.
He was so like hyped up, man. He was like,
your brain don't even fucking function.
do y'all think that he was worried about the resources being abused when he was in Savannah?
No.
Oh, that's a good point.
How much
You
money
showed
did
how
he make off the back
hypocritical
of,
he is.
How much money did he make off the back of Quentin Simon? Why isn't he providing Leilani an attorney?
Right.
That's another good point.
Well,
worried about resources.
He wanted to marry her and all.
He didn't really give two shits when he said that Candace called him and was unaliving herself, and he told everybody to call the police department, and it was the wrong one. No one was there. The office, they blew up the jail or something like that. And she wasn't even on the hill, and they were sending the cops to the hill. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Bunch of wasted resources back then. Yep.
Oh, has anybody seen if Benny has made a rebuttal back to him yet?
I don't know, but I'll tell you right now, Benny and Prayer Garden were going the fuck off.
Oh
and
my God, it was hilarious.
I fucking laughed so fucking hard. Y'all want to watch it real quick? That shit is
Yeah, that would be interesting.
not even bullshit.
I
Listen, she'll tell you I'm a Christian woman. It's like she'll cuss your ass the fuck out and then pray for you with the
shit.
I remember
You wouldn't stop talking about his dick and everything, man.
Months back, she destroyed him. She destroyed him months back. I don't know about this recent one, but I remember watching one months back. And I was like,
look, she said I'm a sexy ass bitch, and I fell the fuck
yes,
out.
She did.
That's it. I fell the fuck out.
I always tell people that of all the people on YouTube, like if I'm scared of anybody, I'm scared of that one. She scared me.
I was like, oh my, look, shit, I'd cuss her ass out in a fucking heartbeat. She wouldn't know what to think. But look, she gets going, man, and then she'll shut the whole fucking stream down just so that because she don't want to cuss and do Summer stream and Summer's name at the same time. Like she'll like go the fuck off. Somebody will set her off. She'll start cussing, son of a bitch this, son of a bitch that, this, that, and the other, and then she'll shut the stream down and restart it. Some random body and shit.
She's also the one that photoshops the child in some really like weird way. Not weird like
yes.
ways,
Look, Benny says Benny told her he's like putting Summer's head on fucking random bodies, and she's like,
yes.
Have you ever not played dolls in your life?
Oh my God, I was dead as fuck.
Played dolls in your life? Because that's what I was doing. I mean, because she's never played dolls in her life. I'm like, what the fuck, PG? Stop it, Prayer Garden.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Prayer to the garden. You better go pray in your garden and cut it the fuck out. This shit is fucking hilarious.
It's a hot mess, man.
It really is.
Get ready, B-Tim.
Would you have cut it off? To be honest with you, Benny?
I mean, if you're trying to find
I
don't know if he was scared or drunk.
I don't know.
I know he didn't want to see me, though, did he? Yeah,
I don't know.
His head.
He's not said nothing about you. I did want to say I'm sorry
on that ladies channel. He said he was gonna blow my head off.
Yes, he did, because I'm the one who screen recorded that shit, and I'm the one who fucking uploaded it on my channel. And Don B, yes, he did. He threatened to blow Benny's fucking head off out of nowhere.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I still have the fucking clip. I don't know if I still have it up or not, but I still have the fucking clip, and I will put it back up if I need to. Yeah, but do you know, listen to this, why Don B is sitting there begging for $10,000? Candace had to go get a fucking restraining order against this motherfucker because he was following her around and her friend around And fucking look, he even followed her kid, her friend's kid. Like went to her house, sat outside her fucking house, and then posted it on live. Yes, he did. He stalked the fucking fuck out of him. Yes, he did. It was so sketch, like Predator sketch.
I remember that, and then he cried
That's
about it
fucking
online.
creepy.
Then he cried about it when he got the fucking restraining order against him. Yeah.
Yeah, he was crying. I think didn't he take his channel down or something for like a day or two? Some shit.
Yep.
He fucking cried about it?
Pretty much.
Yep. And
like
he
remorseful cried, or he cried, I can't believe this is happening to me cried?
Yeah. Like something like somebody has done him wrong.
I didn't watch his whole part on this because the feedback was terrible.
Who's on panel? I don't even know.
I don't know. Critter, and I think that's her sister.
Who's the cow?
That's
Daisy.
Critter.
Daisy. Okay.
That's crazy.
The one with the
I
cow.
call her Critter.
The one with the cow is Daisy. That's her channel. The one on the top right that's next to her, I believe, is her sister Janky, and she has her own channel. Then this is Benny Keys in the bottom left. Bottom right.
I don't know who that is on the bottom right.
I think her name might be Robin, but I could be wrong. Now though, yeah, Seal, we're still talking shit. We're still here. We're still talking shit. Welcome back, baby.
I think her name is Robin, because when I watched it wherever, either here, a clip, or somewhere else, I thought Robin, like in the Sunday school teacher Robin. I had to do a double take.
Oh,
Don
yeah,
B did.
Yeah, Don B did over on Nana's Angels. Hell yeah. He
Oh, I
said he's
didn't
gonna blow
know
my
that.
fucking head off. Hell yeah, that way I ever see Don B in live.
Out. Get you some good bud, my man. Smoking that.
I will pull the fucking clip real quick so y'all can see it.
Pick out the season stems.
I don't even know if I should do that because all I know is Don B got mad as fuck because his daughter smelled like Mary Jane, and he got in her car and it smelled like Mary Jane, and he fucking lost his look. He flipped his shit so fucking bad, and I don't even know why, but he dogged the fuck out of his daughter on a live stream. It was
I remember that.
It was
Totally.
fucking horrible.
Totally unhinged. Totally.
Yeah.
I can't remember if that
Drunk
was
as
before.
fuck. He had a whole bottle of alcohol. He was drunker than fuck.
Was it Queen? Do you remember if that was before or after Candace had to get that protection order?
Right before.
Yeah, because
that him going off like that and saying he was gonna shoot him all and blow Benny's fucking head off and all that shit. That's what got the restraining order. That right there, that clip is what got it.
Oh, that's so fucked up. You want to know something? The other day I tested it out just to see what pulls up first when you punch in Summer's name into YouTube, and you know what? The very first video is a Don B video. So annoying.
Oh God, that makes me sick.
It does.
Hey, I got a question. Was Benny Keys really laying the dick down to Candace?
Fuck no, I don't think so.
Okay.
My personal opinion, I don't think so. But
okay,
I mean,
no, they were.
A lot of other people say yes, he did, but I don't believe so.
Well, no, because remember Candace never really came out on anywhere until after Don was in jail.
Right.
And he
worried about people saying that she slept with fucking Ernie Shell than Benny.
Yeah, because Ernie actually did. They actually
Ernie Shell was actually out there at their house. Like she actually hung out with him and he gave her a phone and all that. So there was like reason.
Benny was there too.
He was there the first go around though. He after Don went to jail, he never went back up there.
No, he did not.
Cracking up.
Remember the "come in my face"?
Yeah.
Another panel in shambles.
He's gonna say, "Oh hell, he's gonna back out. He's gonna skedaddle."
Oh no, I'm gonna skedaddle right now. I'm gone, guys. I'm gone. This is too
No.
late tonight.
They're talking bodily fluid.
Look, wait till Prayer Garden comes on because here it's get ready. Get fucking ready.
Ready.
Hey, did you and Don make up? Don Wells?
Why would you say that? I got some business with the rest of you. First, you came here. You thought me 3 apologies, dude. Because you was talking about me in your live. I came over and confronted you and you lied to me and then all the stuff you did with Don.
What did I lie to you about?
You
Daisy does be lying sometimes. Okay, she does be
It's
lying.
echoing
I
for
got
me.
that's a lie. Oh, that's because I didn't fucking mute. I'll have to mute. But Daisy does be lying sometimes. I like Daisy, but she does lie sometimes. Because she was one that said Candace Hare was gonna come on, Grandma Candace was gonna come on her live stream. Then I had to bust out her and Jessica. Jessica was the fucking one that was lying about it, made up the big story, and then she made up the fake wreck. And remember, she got caught in all those lies and got exposed.
Yep.
All that shit happened.
Oh,
Yeah, I
dear.
still have all the live streams from all that shit. So anyhow, yeah, she was called out for her bullshit lies because she was doing some clickbait bullshit where she was talking about that and had, you know what I'm saying, all the people. She knew damn the fuck well Candace was not coming on there.
Talking about she was hungry. Candace was hungry and they had no food and this, that.
I think that was the first time Candy Hair had ever talked on YouTube was when she gave us permission on the phone. Remember when she gave us permission to clear the shit up?
Yep. I do remember that. Because that was pretty horrible. They were laying down the groundwork for a grift. That's what they were doing, in my opinion.
Oh fuck yeah, they were, and we stopped that grift real fucking quick. They were pissed.
Sure did.
Now though, she let Don come on the other night. This is what Benny's talking about. So she let Don come on the other night, and Don was on there, and he was pissed off, and he said, "Do not come down to Tennessee, or I'll beat your ass." And he was talking to Benny or whoever, pretty much whoever. Don't come down to Tennessee. And this is what he says. And so Benny's like, "Why did you?" He's like, "You first of all, you let him say it. You gave him a platform to say the shit on. Secondly, you let him make threats or whatever on your platform, and you kept the fucking live stream up." And she's like, "Well, why you would have kept it up too?" Pretty much she kept it up for the clicks and the views because Don came on her live stream and was talking first, and she knows that's going to get a lot of clicks and views. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're all doing the same thing.
So yeah, I was gonna say. So Benny says that, and then she says that back to him. So here, I'll let it go from there.
You said you wasn't making conversation about me.
Did I say Benny Keys though?
No, but you're doing the same thing that Smiley did.
I'm sorry. I don't know you, Benny. And I
well, because I don't know you. I'm talking to a cow. Who's crazier, me or you?
Probably
Come
me.
on.
Probably me. No, I am sorry. I don't know you, Benny, and you've been nothing but nice to me. So I am sorry about that.
I'd like to continue the trend, but like trying to insinuate that I had something to do with Summer Wells' disappearance. You know what? You're now in my catalog. I hate to say it. Like I have it's getting like over 100 creators have said that crazy shit.
Benny, listen, when you apologize to someone, you want them to at least consider it, right? So Daisy is apologizing, and you should at least consider that.
I don't know you.
So is it the kind of apology?
Are they insinuating Benny Keys has something to do with it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So Daisy lady, cow lady, the one up in the top, she had said something about, like I said, that her and Prayer Garden be telling some big old whoppers. And Prayer Garden she wanted to be with Dawn for a long time. So she's about to come up here in a second and start going the fuck off. But anyways, cow lady had insinuated that Benny had something to do with Summer going missing. Yeah.
It's funny that you use a Whopper. Since the main ingredient of a Whopper is a cow.
I'm cracking up over here. Some big old Whoppers.
I've heard
apology where you're just apologizing for what's already transpired, and you're going to continue to try to do better.
I'm going to try to do better,
Miss Daisy.
Come on, Benny. I don't know you,
so that's all the more reason to not try to implicate me into things until you do know me, right?
I'm sorry, but I'm saying I'm sorry because I go with speculation. And
I hate that. But see, the one thing.
Prayer Garden's up there.
You're like, well, if
here we go, motherfuckers.
I'll let them on my platform because it's all about Summer.
It is about Summer.
So it's turned into like a prize fight, huh?
No, if you got something to say to Don, you're welcome to come up here like anybody else is.
I'm not channels. I got 2 channels. What do I need to do that for?
I know, but do you think he's gonna come up here and say anything? No. What I'm saying
is better not.
I won't.
She said, "You think he's gonna come up there and say anything?" He said, "He better fucking not."
He sure did.
Yeah, Benny and Don were real close, and now they're fucking fighting. They're going at it because they were recording each other's conversations, and now they're both mad at each other. So
yeah, fake ass shit.
Here comes Prayer Garden out like a wrecking fucking ball. No, keep in mind, want Dawn so bad she couldn't stand it. She wanted Dawn and the boys to move in with her. She would do anything to be with Dawn. And I'm so serious to say that.
Respect him. I mean, I won't restrict him from talking about Summer. I won't do that, Benny.
But there has to be some restraint, right? Like, you understand that, like, it was your hard work that is going to allow me to prosecute him to the fullest extent of the law, right?
It is what it is. It's not my hard work. It's his mouth.
Well, you provided a lovely platform.
Well, I didn't know he was going to threaten you. Did I think?
But you didn't have to leave the video up.
I took it down for a short period of time.
And then put it back up, right?
I live streamed it and left it up.
Why didn't you cut it off then?
Would you have cut it off? To be honest with you, Benny?
I mean, if you're trying to find Summer Wells, what he says to Benny Keys makes no never mind. It gets lost in the sauce.
But
it makes for good views.
Listen, it wasn't about just you. It was about.
He said, if you're looking for Summer, you're lost in the sauce. But if you want views, it gets good views. Shit, it gets real good views, and it does. He's telling the truth about that.
What he just said tells me, what he just said tells me he is not upset about the threat. He's upset that he's embarrassed the video's still up.
About talking about
his
Summer
beef
and everything else.
And no, he spoke about her for like 2 minutes. The rest was bitching about how everyone on YouTube has ruined his life, but he's still here talking to a
How
cow.
many times have you done that?
Have I done what?
Let Candace and Dawn run off at the flapjack.
That's my job.
Okay.
It's everybody's job out here. It's everybody's job.
But not against somebody that put up 20K. He said my 20,000 is a lie. He has no thousands. He wants Molly's thousands.
That's his job.
That is not his fucking job. But anyhow, I don't know where he got thousands from or where this money came from or whatever. But Vinny did have some money, and he did say he was putting it up with the reward or something, or like putting it together or something like that. I'm not really sure. I didn't really follow.
I think he would follow through with it. I do.
I think so too.
I don't know. I haven't seen
Me
anywhere
too.
official or anywhere where TBI has announced it, so I'd be very, very leery of that, and I would still encourage anybody with any information to not contact anybody on YouTube, but please do contact the 1-800-TBI find.
Public service announcement.
Well, make sure to contact Pecan Pie and Sutton. I'm joking.
We rolling?
I think so, but I'm not sure. I mean, it is. I just noticed that Benny Key has a bull on his hat, and he's facing off with a cow. So,
we lost Queen.
So that's interesting.
Oh, she's back.
Sorry, my StreamYard was acting real funky, so it was like stuck. But now we have feedback, so I'm not sure where that's coming from, but it's gone.
BTM. It's BTM.
No, it's not me. You
Yes,
know
the fuck it is BTM.
I have headphones, unlike certain YouTubers named Joneson.
Is it me? I'm holding my right earbud with the microphone portion. I'm holding it in between my thumb and my index finger, like they do on TikTok.
All right, fancy.
So it cannot be me.
But anyway, guys, I got to skedaddle. It's getting a little late.
All right, skedaddling. All right, well, here comes the best part. So if you get a chance to listen in when you're finished, because she starts going off.
All right.
Skedaddle on, my friend.
All right, guys.
Good talking to you.
Good talking.
Talk to you later, babe.
Skedaddling.
I don't believe he didn't stay for the grand finale.
Starting it.
So now all of a sudden my money ain't no good then, right? This is the thing. He got caught. Listen, he recorded me. I was never going to play it. Lip started harassing me, said she knew that they recorded me too. No, I'm not going to let suspects threaten me and record me and all of that shit. No, that's not how it's happening. No, never.
I didn't know anything about that. I don't know.
The point is, this is Mrs. Daisy's YouTube over here. and whatever she wants to have on her panel, or what you know.
Here she
You're
comes.
gonna advocate for that. You've been cutting the heads off of little kids and putting them on other little kids' bodies. You would be good for anything, sissy.
And just like
Probably will. I keep fucking around with people like you.
And you go.
Oh my God.
I cannot.
He says it like 10 more times too.
Really?
Hey, you cut the heads off kids and put it on their bodies, and she
does.
That shit not fucking stop. That shit was fucking too funny.
Yeah, she does do that. It's off-putting, but you know what? Her people like it.
Hey, Donald got this little girl in his truck and did this. No,
Bro, you were Don Wells' Sancho.
I was there.
You was a
I was
Sancho.
there when he saw that little
You
girl.
was trying to draw a wedge between them.
He didn't even get her in a truck.
Sissy, you was digging for quarters in the couch.
You are a
You're
fucking
somebody,
lying bastard. He didn't get her in no truck. He went right up to that door and knocked on it. Went in.
You know, were you there?
I was there, bitch. Yeah.
She was not there. Okay. No, she was not there. Let me correct her fucking lie. People lie so fucking much on here. It's comedy as fuck. Some people get up on my fucking panel and lie their ass the fuck off, and I know they're lying. I just be sitting here like, what the fuck?
One day they'll step back in it.
Witness.
Your mama's a bitch.
Hey, listen, I'm
What's
sorry.
wrong with you, old lady?
Shut the fuck up.
You mad at menopause, baby. You ain't really mad at me. You mad because I'm calling you out for trying to take Don from his wife. You know it's true. We all know it's true.
Because of all the fucking STDs you got. Shut the fuck up.
Sissy, where's your teeth at? Don't talk to me without your teeth in, baby.
Yeah, bitch. You're the one with false teeth. I know it.
Is it not about this child? Is it not about finding
Go dig in
her?
the couch somewhere.
I'm not going to restrict Benny. I'm not going to restrict Don from talking.
No, I'm afraid I don't have to dig in the couch.
You ought to restrict him.
I'm not a fucking crackhead like you, baby.
Hey, shut the fuck up, why don't you, for just a minute, okay?
Fuck you. Won't you shut the fuck up?
Okay, very much looking ass.
Won't
Yeah, says the one that wanted to sweep Don, the hooker fucker,
how does Don's
away from
balls,
Kansas.
how does Don's balls
half of
sweat
East Tennessee and most of
fucking taste,
Arkansas.
How does Don's ball sweat taste when you was with this old lady up in the hotel room, huh?
Oh, Jesus, sissy.
Huh? How's that golden shower?
God,
How's that
Jesus,
golden
sissy.
shower?
Hey, whose story is more important to you right now, Daisy?
Oh my God,
me or Pissy?
there.
Summer stories.
Listen, you got a long history of putting that bitch off. You put it off last night. Do me the favor.
You're the one
I want to build her. Listen, she's expendable. She's been cutting the heads off little kids.
You was the one sniffing the pig.
Hey, do you get off? Do you get off on cutting these heads off these kids and putting them on the wrong bodies? Fuck wrong with you, sissy?
What's wrong with
What is wrong with you? You've been cutting heads off of little kids for
girl. What is wrong with giving a little girl a beautiful dress she didn't ever have, bitch?
Bitch. I'll finish sentence for a bitch. Now, what's wrong with giving her a dress she's never had? She'll never fucking see it. So I don't know what the fuck, like, how is she going to see that on her YouTube? Like, that makes no sense. You know what I mean? That's basically just for PG to do that. Whatever. If that's what she wants to do, that's her thing to do it. Whatever. Okay, you need to mute her. I'm going to have to pop you down. Follow the gun with your mean dog.
Oh my God, I heard that.
You got a problem with that? You know, I know you didn't play with Barbie dolls.
I can't even take you serious.
And stuff like that, did you?
And stuff like that.
But you should have.
You're acting like a fucking Gnomi right now. You're acting just like a Gnomi.
Hey, she was trying to suck his cock while you was at the restaurant.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
You pray to Jesus with that mouth, bitch?
Woo! I don't even know who's anybody keeping score.
He didn't deny it though.
Anybody keeping
They bring
score?
out the best in each other, don't they? These two.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
pretty.
She said
It's
you
pretty
suck a
even.
cock. She said you speak to Jesus with that mouth. Fucking done.
You were not kidding when you said comes in like a wrecking ball. Golly.
She'll close it out with a prayer too. She's kind of like one of those kind of people. Oh my God. Let's watch more.
Do we know how old this lady is?
I don't know.
Well, she's, I mean, she'll tell you she's like 35, but really she's like 65.
Yeah. I don't know anything, but I do know that she was at some point in time. Her stuff was put out there. Probably, like a year ago or something.
Listen,
hey, to those 3,000 people on Sissies, they'll believe anything this bitch says. You know they will.
Not Benny, I thought you was doing better.
I believe you're weirdo.
What?
And I went.
You thought I was doing better?
Yeah.
You just let that bitch say I was sucking dick on your panel. Are you crazy? You done followed this up with immaculate behavior.
Up here. I don't care if y'all want to duke it out. I'll hang.
Well, then don't restrain me and let her talk about sucking dicks. I mean, what the fuck? You don't even own that. What, you gonna have Don and his
And when
family
you
over
hang
your
around
son's
with
house?
dudes, nose picking lips, fucking nose picker lips, you fucking nose picker too. There you go.
Okay.
The problem is you ain't had no pulsation in 3
Fucking
decades.
nasty. Oh, butt nasty.
Oh, goodness.
These motherfuckers, man. All over Summerwell's family.
I don't know what is.
Girl.
She called him a nose picker and nose picking lips. Like that was really some fucking comeback.
I know.
And then he pretended to pick his nose as he was being called that. Some
the shit out of him too. He talked
so
the
bad.
fuck out of PG. Funny as hell.
She's getting some good ones over on
Dr. Jesus with that mouth.
It's true.
Something, man, I'm telling you right now, she's gonna be ashamed of this stream. She's probably been begging Daisy to take this shit down for days.
Well,
you know what?
Hey, you gonna have to stretch this one out, baby. I know you ain't got no 401k.
Go brush your teeth, man.
These are mine though. These are my teeth.
I actually see. You need to drop them in that glass. You need to drop them in the
I can't. They don't come out. They're not convertible.
There's this pubic hair still stuck in there from last year.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh my God.
That's a good one.
I don't ever want to hear another fucking word about my mouth. Never.
And she cracks up. She's like, "Yeah, you got in your teeth."
She got tickled at herself.
She really thinks she's clowning somebody too. That's the best part about it.
I had totally forgot about these people. I had totally.
Oh my
forgot
God,
about
they're
the
fucking
cow.
hilarious.
I forgot about the cow lady, Peregrine. All of them. I had forgotten about them until recently. Oh, they're fucking funny.
What's Beanie doing right there? Showing his teeth? What's he doing?
They are not convertible.
Oh.
He does not have convertible teeth.
I wish I had convertible teeth.
And there's no pubic hair stuck in them. That's he's demonstrating that to his camera.
There's no pubic hair.
Oh. We're gonna do a play-by-play. I don't know. I think it's still pretty even. They're pretty getting at each other.
Yeah, pretty 50-50 right now.
I don't know, about a 6th, 7th grade mentality.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
He definitely thinks farts are funny.
Yeah.
Yep.
He should watch my video then.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you've been using it for dental floss.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah, this is great. This is so helpful, Miss Daisy. Yeah.
How did you get dump for Ernie? How did
Do
you
what?
get dump for Ernie after you smelled that pissy pillow? That's what I want to know, Benny.
Yeah, I know you do.
Ultimately,
that pissy pillow.
There's a story behind that. I can't quite remember what the story is, but there is something there.
Yeah, there has to be. Oh, maybe something in the house or something.
The pissy pillow's out of the truck.
Oh.
And
They
he
say
like
there's
held
a
it up
pillow
to.
in the truck that Candace and her mom sit on.
Oh my God.
Oh God, of course. I'm
Yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
These people.
Yeah, there's a story behind every little reference that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
a lot of moving parts, a lot of fucking moving parts.
I just thought it was funny how he said pissy pillow.
A lot of moving parts. So many.
That's what it seems like. They just got deeper and deeper on the drama, and that's why they can go back to it. It seems like because there's so much there.
Yeah, and it's been
they left
festering.
open.
It's been like festering, boiling under the surface for all these months now. And then like,
and now Don's back in the
now he
picture,
came
out
out.
of prison. Yeah.
Well, really, I feel like it started with Dolly saying that he went down there. And it's like
Recently,
everything from there just blew the hell up.
I see that, but it come to find out as a result of Dolly going down there that Don had apparently been talking to a bunch of different YouTubers for a minute
Right.
there already.
Right. That's how we found out.
So it was like maybe he kind of like catered the chaos a little bit in that way.
He needs to be quiet.
Procured it, yeah.
Everybody's gonna use him if he doesn't watch it, you know.
The only thing that bothers me the most is like it would be fine. But when they're calling the TBI and calling the law enforcement and stuff, and that they have to fucking write all this shit down. Somebody
Over petty shit, man.
Somebody somewhere has to take the minutes out of their day, the time that they actually are already spending on the little girl's case, and they actually have to somebody has to take all this information down.
Extra work, definitely.
And it wouldn't bother me as much if they didn't involve real life resources. If it was just on YouTube, just for funny as shit, like we're laughing about it now, I wouldn't have no problem with it at all. But I do know that they cross that line a lot. A lot of the people over there do, and they start calling and everything. But
flood the system. Yep.
All right, we're done. King.
No. She wants to sexualize cocks and pussy hairs and shit. Listen to this old broad. Holy shit! Probably got half a VH store porn shop right in her butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. I tell you something.
We know you don't own no.
You want to call me names when you go around porn bombing people?
I don't talk about you when I'm not in front of you. You're not that important to me.
Yeah, nobody's important to you, Benny. The only thing important to you, only reason you Summer was for the dog.
I don't cut her head off,
and you're only turning on the wells right now. They won't let you smell where they're pissed.
Oh, is that right? Is that right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a good one, sissy. You got me.
Absolutely.
You didn't graduate high school, did you, baby?
And then you, motherfucker, you were the one that didn't graduate high school. You know why? Because you was too busy trying to be one of the hood boys that you couldn't be, and then you were fucking snitch.
Good one.
You're a snitch, bitch. You live in Texas right now, Benny, because you're a snitch. Go back up to Michigan.
Let me find out you did something, bitch. I'll have you locked up in a New York second.
Bullshit. Kiss my ass.
Don't leave me around your mama. You show right, baby.
You fucking snitch.
I'll bring her to Jesus.
Yeah. You know what you are, dude.
Absolutely.
Nasty Benny.
Yep.
Big snitch boy.
You are the chief offender, aren't you, sissy? Yeah. You're not really mad at me, baby.
If they ever find out where you at, your ass will be history, right?
I'm at 101 Pecan Street. You fucking elephant orifice. You act like I'm hyped.
He called her an elephant orifice.
Like, where the fuck do they come up with this shit? I don't get it.
Yeah, shit. Crazy ass fucking name. What the fuck is I call her an elephant orifice.
Hell, I don't know what
Where
that
did
is.
they come up with this stuff? Vagina.
Oh my
Peach is
God.
asking when this is from. Last night?
Yeah.
Do you guys know? Tonight or last night?
Chainsaw Sue got something to say.
From you. What's wrong with you, sissy?
Well, let me tell you what, you're a rhino's ass.
Oh, good one, sissy. For fuck's sake, you're just.
DK. Where he went? I didn't knock him down, y'all.
He's so stupid, he knocked himself off.
I'll put him back up. I did not say.
Now, come on back,
I apologize to BK. I apologize because no, I cannot control what Don says up on my panel. I can't. And
you should.
No. For the 2 threats last night, genius. I've already reported him to the TBI. You missed it, didn't you?
Put him in jail. No one.
Benny, are you gonna start getting in your corners? Benny.
What?
Benny, look it.
What?
Look it.
What?
Look it. She started.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at me. Listen. She did start her live off, and she apologized. Seriously.
Who's
it's
that?
not. Daisy apologized.
I know, but this is the second time I've ever even watched her channel, and I'm not subscribed to her. So how do you suggest I was going to even see the apology and think it was genuine?
That you would get it. But listen,
why would you think I would get it?
Have you ever apologized to somebody?
Are we here to discuss my parameters of apology or Daisy?
I'm
I've
just
not
asking.
done anything. No, I mean, I don't feel like it's even a valid question. It's really like it's on the edge of it just being some nosy stuff, really, man.
Apologize to anybody.
I mean, that's a rhetorical question as well, right?
It is.
But
Okay,
if Don comes up there, I'm going to let him speak. That's all I'm saying. Is I'm going to
Why
let him
is she
speak.
It would be in his
saying
best
that? I don't
interest to not speak,
understand.
but I'm here for it. I
Well,
ain't
I'm
running
here
from
for
him.
Summer.
I ain't
I'm
running.
here for Summer. Not for
Well, guess
anybody
what?
else.
If you continue to let him make commentary like that, her daddy ain't gonna be around. He's gonna be locked up in jail.
Well,
Her
You
daddy
need to
do
pick
whatever
is what
he
you need
has
to do. Huh?
Her daddy will do what he does. I can't control him at all.
That is the big. You know what? You are a huge enabler, Daisy.
This
How
is
can I
America,
make that?
and Don can
I
come
give
up
you
with
that.
any
She
way
is.
he wants.
I
He
mean,
ain't
of
going to
course
be in
you'll say
jail.
that. You want him in jail as bad as I do now.
He ain't going to be in jail for speaking. Who's going to
No.
put
For
him
the
in
2
jail?
threats last night, genius. I've
Who's
already
gonna,
reported him to the
who's,
TBI. You
who's
missed
going
it,
to
didn't you?
put him in jail? No one.
Benny, are you really
Absolutely
scared
no
of
Yeah.
one.
Don?
He
I
can
don't
come
believe
out
you're
here
scared
and
of
speak all he damn
Benny better stop talking on her, man.
Yeah, he's trying to take his free speech away, man. That ain't cool. The heck?
I know, snitchy ass shit.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird in that realm of YouTube where
Dom Defer, listen. She said, hold on. Queen, would you welcome the Wells? You know what, though? Listen, I got friends in high places. I got friends in low places, and I welcome everybody.
That's right.
Because I
We
ain't better.
wouldn't welcome them to harass them or, just treat them like normal fucking people. Just like you do anybody else on this panel.
I'll sit down and eat with anybody. I'll sit down and shoot the shit with anybody that I have. I ain't fucking one to be judging. That's for damn
Queen
sure.
is very fair when it comes to that. Very fair.
well pleases.
Hey,
And there's
Sissy,
no
just
law.
because you say the sky is magenta doesn't make it so.
Dave
Benny,
apologized.
if he comes on this panel, he's going to go on anybody else's. Mine will not be the last.
No. See, you know where you get your power back, Daisy, is when you don't allow him on your panel. Yeah, see, he got clowned in my shit yesterday calling you the answer. No, just because you tell me, you're a suspect, bro.
If
You're
Don
supposed to
wanted to
perform
come,
for me.
if Don
Hold on,
wanted
Sissy,
to
can
come
I
on
finish your
Benny's
thought,
panel,
Sissy?
Benny would let
For fuck's
him.
sake.
Benny would let him come on his panel if Don Wells wants to come on his panel.
He wanted to come last night,
Let him
Sissy, you
come up
lying
on your
motherfucker, and
panel
I told
whenever
him
he
no.
wants to. Let
I
him
told
come
him
on.
no.
He may be in here.
Hey,
No.
Sissy, Sissy has a penis.
He
Sissy
wasn't,
has a penis. You guys believe that too?
wasn't wanting up on the panel. You wish I had a
He
penis.
wanted on the fucking panel.
You wish I had a penis, bitch. That's all you could think
Fucking
about.
porcupine, Jesus.
He comes in up here right now. I'm going to let him up here and you all talk it out.
I'll show. Hey, Don, bring your ass over here, homie. Come on over, bud.
I told him to come up here.
Because he's tough as fuck from Arizona on the internet.
On the
Boy, but wait,
panel.
hey, guess what? Hey, you want to hear the video? I told him on the phone when I recorded it. I said, I told the PIs at your house, if you touch candles, I was gonna fuck you up. He didn't have a problem with it the other night. Only over here with the enablers, he had to make a big show and inflate his chest out and stuff and make his back rigid. Like,
Hey Ben, did you say
I don't get
something
it.
to any of the other creators
well,
that
why would he not be pissed off about you?
Fucking his wife,
hanging around with this old lady,
having a kid with his wife,
exactly,
having three-way candidates,
and also
golden showers.
why would he not be pissed off? You was hanging
Well,
around
guess
with this
what?
old lady.
If
And
I
not
did
only
all
that,
those things with his wife,
you brought
Sissy, he's
his
a
wife
bitch.
up on your panel.
Yeah, hell yeah. Guess what, Sissy? Hey, Sissy, guess
If
what?
you talk
If I
about
did
Summer
fuck
at
his wife,
all,
he's a
if
pussy
you
because
talk
he won't
about
confront
Summer,
me
you
about
are
it, huh?
timed out. You are
Yeah,
blocked.
he won't
if you
even
talk
confront me
about
about
Summer.
it, Sissy. So
That's
yeah,
what you said. That's what you said, Benny.
hell yeah, Sissy,
It wasn't
you sure
about
right,
Summer.
baby.
It wasn't about Summer. It was about your click, likes, and fucking views. And then you're over here telling this lady that ain't what it should be about for her.
Sure
Fuck
thing.
you, dude.
Bye-bye.
Fuck you.
But listen, Benny, it's ultimately about Summer. I don't give a shit about nobody else but Summer.
So let me ask you this, Daisy. Do you feel like Molly Golightly was in the wrong for allegedly getting him fired from his job?
Absolutely.
So if you let him come up here and act the fucking fool even one more time, you'll be doing the same thing as she did, but he'll be doing it to himself.
That's
instead of you doing it to him.
manipulation, my dude.
No, it's not. You can enable and justify a positioning to think it's different. It's not.
And let me
Because let me tell you what, he's going to blame you for it. He'll blame you for it, Daisy.
And listen, Daisy,
when it comes to he'll blame you.
Miss Daisy, when it came
Yeah,
to
when he goes to jail
Golightly,
off of your panel, he'll blame you.
no.
Yeah, when he goes to jail,
when it came to Molly Golightly, Donald promised to meet up with them. Donald promised to meet up with
Hey,
them.
is this an
but it's
elected
already
position you
fucking
hold,
booked.
Sissy? For fuck's sake, who are you, the Pope?
It's
That
like this,
girl, yes.
It's like this.
Yeah, well, don't
in my opinion-
fucking make Molly look bad for what she did because he promised to meet her.
No, too much class.
Okay, Prayer Garden. Now I gotta stop your funky ass right the fuck there. Cause hell to the motherfucker no. Talking about don't make Molly fucking sound look bad because you hell no. Molly looked bad getting him fired any fucking ways. That dumb bitch shouldn't have been down there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he told her he was gonna meet with her. She fucking knew better. Look at all the fucking bullshit she fucking pulled. Look at all the shit her and fucking Betty pulled. Fuck that. We knew Dawn was playing games with her. She fucking knew Dawn was playing games with her. Stop fucking playing with me. They went down there and deliberately got his ass fucking fired because he refused to meet up with them after they were running their fucking mouths and pulling fuck shit. I wouldn't have met up with them either.
Hell no.
Well, the only thing they kept saying was that Dawn killed fucking Summer. That's all they've ever said. That's all they keep saying. And if you let Betty tell it, Betty's going to tell you that he SA'd her first and then killed her. And he was at work the whole time. So what the fuck? But let them tell it. That's their story, and they're sticking to it. And Betty will tell you straight from the jump she was SA'd. She has no fucking idea, but let her tell it. That's what she's going to tell you.
They took the statement of that one elderly woman, and they took every single thing that woman said as fact, and it's just simply not so. Who did a video on that recently? Joneson, I think, did one. Remember where they took, or maybe it was Heels, I can't remember. Remember when they got Allie's family on the sidewalk there in front of their house?
Oh yeah,
yeah. So that is the when you hear Betty spouting all her crap off, when you hear her Molly or any of them spouting that crap off, they're citing the shit that woman told them in that interview. And if you've ever watched that interview in full,
Hunter's mom and grandma, yes.
Yep, you can clearly see it's nothing but pure bullshit. It's just pure lies. The lady is just like making up lies on the spot. You can almost see her. She looks like when you can tell like someone's lying, like a little kid or something. Where they're like,
right, you could, yep, you know they're lying,
and their eyes change directions or something. It's like that's literally what this interview is like, and that's their their stellar, solid information that they cite every time. So just throw that in there. That's their source. That's their corroborating evidence for all the shit they say. Nope. And also, I even hear people on this live calling. I always put this in the live when I'm modding that Dawn and Candace have never once been named as suspects. They have never been named persons of interest in the disappearance of their daughter. So even calling them that is defamatory.
Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, what the fuck? Him and Benny getting into it. I don't think is he on probation? I don't think he's on probation, is he? Is Don on probation?
I thought he wasn't, because remember he spent the extra time.
That was why he did the year in jail. That's what I thought. That was why he did the year. So I didn't think he was on probation anymore. So even him and Benny going at it, and him saying that he will whoop some ass. I don't think he directly threatened Benny. I think he just said anybody that came to Tennessee, he was going to whoop their ass.
Yeah, I didn't even hear it. Is it still up?
Yeah, it's on Daisy's panel. Yeah,
okay.
It's on her live actually right before this live.
I didn't even hear it, and I never even heard his.
Matter of fact, that live that we're talking about right now with Dawn, where he came on, is what prompted this live.
Yeah. I understand that. I hadn't. All I had seen was Joneson's video that she did earlier. And so I didn't hear. I kind of only roundabout heard about the alleged threats or whatever. I don't know. It's just so clickbaity. But it's pretty funny watching these two go at it. We'll say that.
Yeah, it's entertainment.
It is.
Plastic surgery is what made her look bad. With that.
Not keeping his word, and they did what they did to him, and I don't blame
I would agree with that, Sissy.
When was you down there? When was you down there, Vinny?
When were you ever down there?
You were the one with the big old brick chasing people away, right?
I was.
Yeah.
It was within the intent of the law,
ones that were standing for Summer. The ones that were standing for Summer. You was on the well side.
Their hands were really shaky while they did it.
Shut the fuck up. If anybody needs to not listen to somebody, it's you. It's you.
Hey, Benny, do you believe they're innocent? Honestly, tell the truth. How do you feel? What do you think happened to Summer?
It doesn't matter what I think, because Sissy knows all of it.
Well, both of y'all have been around them. You both
Yeah,
know
he
them.
thinks they're guilty. He said he thought they were guilty. He threw them under the
There she
fucking
goes
bus.
thinking and feeling for me. All this thinking and feeling you do for other people. Why are you not more successful in your own life?
That was your own words, bitch. You're the one that was saying.
No, I asked you a question.
After
You're
you
so
snipped the
perceptive.
kissy
How come
pillow,
you're not more
you went and
successful in
lost
your
your
own life?
fucking mind. They rolled you off the hill. You was fucking all down on them. You was talking a ton of shit about how guilty and shit they were. So who the fuck you talking about now?
Sissy,
That's your
Sissy, you
own
know what
words,
happened?
bitch. Shut
You
up.
fucked yourself out of the stream of real good information. And so now you picking up this low rent, bottom dollar shit. We see it. Come on. You got people over there that can't hardly. You got people over there whose grandson made their profile.
I didn't fuck myself.
You got people
out of
over there
anything.
whose grandson made their
I am the
profile.
one. I am the one.
You're the one that been cutting heads off little kids and putting them on other little kids'
I am the one that has
bodies.
kept this little girl out here in the spotlight while your fucking asses ran to other cases, took vacations because you're a fucking mental case and everything else. Fuck you, Benny.
Sissy, you
Don't
with a
tell
voice
me
like
shit,
that, I'm pretty
bitch.
sure you don't own your
tell
own
me
car, do you?
nothing.
Did
Don't
you
tell me
finance them
anything.
teeth?
You know, you got the right name, blood money. You made fucking blood money off of
Yeah,
all of these
sissy, that's
little
right
kids,
too, because
right?
you hide.
All of them. And you went and
You
fucked the
hide because you're a
parents of one
sissy.
child, right?
You're a sissy.
You went and fucked
You're
the
just a
parents
sissy.
of
You're
one
just a sissy
child.
girl.
They
You're just a
wasn't even
sissy
supposed to
girl.
have that kid in her house.
Why the fuck you telling me? It ain't my problem.
Dead, right, Benny? He ended up
What's
dead.
that?
You didn't give a fuck about that. You was out there fucking the old lady that kept him. And let me tell you another thing. And then you was up there fucking the mama.
How come you haven't solved the fucking case yet? You got all the answers. You got all the answers. You just don't want to solve a case, right? You got all the answers. You got all the answers. You just don't want to solve a case, do you?
Benny,
You're
you probably do know more than any of us do about this case. And you
No, I know more about Jody Sue than Jody Sue knows about Jody Sue. That's why
You
she
don't
loves
know
me.
shit about fucking Jody Sue.
Hey, can you shut your parrot up?
You fucking know nothing about Jody Sue.
Hey, you already got a track. You're 0-1 here. You've already been put off. You shut your mouth and you talk.
You knew something
I'm not
about
been put off
Jody
here.
Sue, Benny.
I bet I'm not so disrespectful. I could never get kicked out of here, could I, Daisy? But
Listen,
you
y'all-
could, sissy. You could.
No, I ain't kicking nobody. I'm gonna let y'all duke it out.
Yeah.
Because, because
go,
it needs to be duked out. Because the simple reason is it's about summer.
No,
It
it's
ain't
not about summer.
this.
It's about you getting views riding people's coattails when they come over. It's called a subjack. You're trying to subjack.
Right.
You're
Okay.
trying to finesse people into subscribing over here.
Bullshit.
They come over here watching me.
Bullshit. No,
As soon as I got here, the numbers pumped up,
because
right?
she ain't going to cater to you,
Hey,
Benny.
because I got here, the numbers pumped up a little bit, right?
Benny.
So
She's
it's
all
a
the stuff like
subject, right?
you.
They hope that when they come over here to watch somebody tear somebody up, you get the overflow in the
I am
dynamic.
absolutely not saying nothing bad about you.
No,
I'm not saying
I
nothing.
said you're letting people tear each other apart.
You don't have to.
You're
I'll
getting
say
the
all
overflow
bad about you myself.
That is true. That is very true. That's called a sub grab. That is true. And yeah, that is exactly what she's doing. She said, I'll let y'all just duke it out. I'll just let y'all duke it out. It's about summer. No, it's not about summer if you're going to let them sit there and fucking fight and argue. No, it's not.
And I ain't
It's
going to
kind
be
of like the same.
apologizing.
It's the same thing that a lot of them do. They take your pick. White
I'm not
Rabbit.
tearing nobody
Silver
apart. I just feel like y'all need to get it out of your system, and we need to come together to try to find this little girl because she's.
Well, then you need to start setting rounds with like limited time, like 3 minutes, and then ding, 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 ding. Because if you let her keep going, you'll never talk about summer here.
I'm going to tell you something.
She's intimidated by me because I know more than her.
Benny is just all upset because he got his
No,
ass
you
rolled off the fucking hill.
No, do you remember?
After you signed a
Hey,
contract.
do you remember, Sissy?
signed a
I said I
contract.
don't want to support them anymore.
I didn't.
Remember
I
that,
didn't
Sissy?
No, you.
Just because you tell a lie, it doesn't rewrite history,
Sissy.
Sissy.
You was calling him, bagging. Yeah.
Hey, I
you
bet your
couldn't
sub
get that
count's going
ass
down
right
after
back in
tonight.
there, and it was like fuck to the no.
Honestly,
What is fuck to the no?
You
What
got
is that?
no. That's what you got, right?
I didn't even hear what you said.
You all upset
Your
about
voice
it.
sounds like a fart.
And you smell like one.
Good one. Good one. Yeah.
There you
You sleep
go.
at the couch at your son's house? Does he know you trying to take all his change out his couch, Miss Morrison?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, keep calling me that, Benny. Bitch,
Sorry
you
about
don't
that,
know.
y'all.
You have no idea. I know who you are, but you don't have an idea who the fuck I am. You know why? Because you is just a snitching ass, low life.
Well, if I'm so good at being a snitch, you gotta know I already know who the fuck you are.
Boy, dude. You are just
You
a
is easy.
failure in every aspect of the word, Benny. Go
You
sit
can't
in
even
mommy's
spell
fucking
aspects.
garage.
Sissy,
At
quit
least
that.
when I'm sitting in my garage, bitch, I own it. You're sitting in mommy's.
You don't own shit.
You
And that's
understand
what
this
finishing high
question.
school gets you, right,
Benny,
Benny?
Oh,
Because
shit.
you said-
She was one of the first ones, I think, Benny doxed. I'm not sure if she was the first one or what, but she was one of the first ones to get doxed over there, I'm pretty sure. She used to hang with Ziggy all the time before she got a channel, so some of these other girls might know before me, but Yeah, she used to be on Ziggy's channel nonstop, and then she made her own channel when they booted her ass off panel. Like, they wouldn't let her come up there, and she made her own panel. So her and Benny got into it, and I'm pretty sure
and he just tried to call her by a government name there too, so that's kind of not very cool.
Right.
A little below the belt there. And then we went back to the couch change, and then we went back to the literally, you're a fart. No, you're a fart, and you smell like a fart.
He's like, your voice is like a fart. She's like, you smell like one. I'm like, oh my God, they're like fucking 6-year-olds fighting back and forth. It's funny as hell, ain't it?
It is funny because we were just voices a minute ago said they probably think farts are funny, and sure enough, the fart made an appearance. Oh goodness.
It's something else. Something else, man.
I would love to know, because that is the one. It's literally the Spider-Man meme of everybody pointing at each other, like, and they all like they help the child the most. They help the child the most. No, I help the child the most. It's like that Spider-Man meme. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought I was unmuted. I'm sorry. I'm gonna finish this and then we'll jump off of here because it's getting late. But
oh, I know, my phone's about to die.
I'll finish playing this and then we'll turn it off.
We'll pull it.
Hey, I'm gonna hop down.
All right, baby.
To hop down before my computer dies, but I'll watch from the chat. Thanks for having me tonight.
All right, thanks for hanging out, chick. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Have a good night, voice.
Bye. Yes, I was gonna say we'll finish playing this and we'll take off. I think it's almost done, actually.
Do you think Donna Candace is involved in this case?
I'll give you an exclusive interview starting right now. You mute her out.
No, I'm not.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and have fun then with everybody else.
I really want your honest opinion about this.
I know you do, but you're not gonna get it because you keep
are.
interrupting me, so I can play the game too, baby.
Well, she's not now, so talk to us and let us know. You know what's up.
You gotta build up to that, right? You gotta build up a muscle memory. You can't just fulcrum me into doing what you want because you're not saying nothing right now.
I'm not playing games. That's the thing.
No, this is all games over here. It's all games.
It's not a game.
We haven't talked about summer once, and I've been here over 20 minutes. We talked about vagina and golden showers.
I didn't.
That's cute. It's the kind of thing that you would expect out of Ernie Shell when he's on a dry run.
What am I trying to say? Let me tell you something. Ernie, listen, we know Ernie. We grew up with Ernie. Ernie's from our town, and Ernie's got issues. I'm not going to say
he's an addict. Ernie. He's an addict. Yeah, he's got issues.
No, Ernie's got more problems going on than.
Are you a doctor?
Oh, no, I'm a registered
cannot diagnose
nurse.
him.
Don't tell me I'm a registered nurse. Don't tell me I can't diagnose nobody.
Can't even read an X-ray as a registered nurse. What are you talking about? You can get one, but you can't read one.
Do you know that, Benny? Do you know
my mom was in radiology for 35 years. Yes, yeah. You can administer an X-ray, but you can't interpret results at all.
No, but the doctor can, and I can read the results from the doctor, right?
Yeah. So you're just saying the same thing I said, but a different way.
Because my niece just got killed because her and Ernie are two of the same type. Because she wouldn't listen to me and she was dangerous and she was living a dangerous life. And her and Ernie's the same. And I worry about Ernie because Ernie does have mental issues.
Yeah, well, guess what?
In my opinion.
Wasting time on people that don't care about themselves is futile. You'll never get that back. You'll get to the end of the ride and wish you had all your Ernie Shell time back, all in just a few days. I think you're going to get all back now. I live 3 more days.
I'm just worried about Ernie. He's got issues just like my niece did. And, think you got to get better. But the ultimate thing is, why are you so upset because I had Dawn on here? I know that you're mad because Dawn.
I'm not mad that you had Dawn up here at all. I told you I was very appreciative of it. Because if it weren't for that, oh man, he'd be operating without impunity still. I bet he shuts the fuck up now.
Let me ask you a question, Benny. Are you really scared of Don Wells? I don't believe that.
No, I'm not scared of anybody that pumps red blood like me.
All right, there you go. So he was upset, and I let him come up here on the panel, and I let him speak his mind. No different.
You gave him a hammer and nails and pointed him to the coffin, is what you did. I mean, not rhetorically, metaphorically rather. But no. If you got an interest in these cases, the first thing they'll tell you is you're not supposed to get off the safari. Don't touch the animals. Don't interact with the animals. Don't feed the animals. Just look at the animals and keep it pushing. As soon as you get out, now you're suspect to change shit. Now, this isn't and this is my opinion, no offense. This sort of stuff over here isn't going to render any great positive data feedback here. This is just Jerry Springer 30 years later.
Okay.
I mean, it's loosely based around the idea that we've all coagulated here like a scab to talk about her. But then
Why
we have
can't
special, well, we can, but you can't have these special guests like Sissy on when we're having a real, now you can.
But you and
but
Sissy used to get along.
I love Sissy. I love Sissy as a sister in Christ.
Okay, there you go.
I always will. I don't hate Sissy. I just hate that when she feels intellectually intimidated, she sexualizes shit. I mean, that's just, it's weird, right? So when you feel intellectually intimidated, you make a alpha man a homosexual. Like, that's the best you can do. That's silly.
I didn't make you anything.
If you'll lie on my genitalia, you'll lie about anything, Sissy.
I made you nothing. 432 Chase said that you wanted to do that, not me. So go take that up with him, Benny.
I mean, you're right here with you, babe.
Go take that up with him.
Yeah. Okay.
I do believe Don will be back on here because he's not done talking.
And also, you said on.
Yeah, I bet Don goes back on there because you know why? Because well, I don't know if he'll go back on there, but I'm sure he'll be back on YouTube at some point. You know.
Yeah, I agree. I'm actually pretty surprised that I was expecting that when he first got out of jail, I was expecting him to come to blow up then. I'm surprised it even took this long. Because he's been out since October, right?
Yeah, I believe the end of October. Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting all of this type of stuff to be dredged up and everything like that then, but who knows? Who knows what he can't quit the YouTubes. He just can't quit them. So
I know. My God, damn! I figured he would learn his lesson, but shit.
It doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like that's what's going on, unfortunately. Oh Lord.
Oh, God. Well, anyhow, thank y'all for hanging out. I'm still irritated with fucking Justice for All. If y'all want to go over there and leave a comment and tell him to take it down, I think that would be good. If not, I mean, it is what it is, but I think he should take it down.
Yeah.
Or at least edit her name out, at least edit her personal information out of his fucking live.
Yeah, I hope he does the right thing. It looks like there's been a couple other people since this live started that have inquired about it. A couple other creators. So, maybe he'll do.
I was gonna say, now we did this live. I think Rabbit, she went live after she heard us, so I know she went live and did a live, and then Ickmel made a post as well because he's friends with her. So it's trickling down. It's trickling up there. You know what I mean? Hopefully other creators, more creators will, jump on it and ask them to take the shit down or to at least take it out or edit it out or, redact the information, something, anything. Because, I mean, what the fuck? That's foul as hell. He could have kept that page out or at least cut off the personal information part.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad thing that happened today, guys. There ain't no way to sugarcoat it. It's pretty fucking bad. Pretty bad, but
that's bad as hell. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. You know that, and we'll touch base tomorrow. If you guys ain't doing much, come stop by and hang out.
All right, Queen. Thanks for having me on. Have a good night. Love you all.
Love you. Bye, guys. We'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.
Night.